What's up, everyone? Hey, Samantha. Happy Sunday. How are you? Hope you've had a good weekend, or you're at least having a good day. What's going on? Hello, everyone. My name is Arx_Hydro, and today we are beginning Hellblade 2, which I'm quite excited for because I really loved the first game. I said that a couple times to Tino recently, and he was like, yeah, I'll be interested to see what you think of Hellblade 2, so we'll see what that means, but I'm still very excited. When we get to it, we'll talk a little bit about Hellblade 1 before we get going. Before that, though, we have our usual warm-up of Guess the Game. Plus, I want to talk a little bit about Animal Well, as last Wednesday, I got credits on that game, and then spent a while rubbing my little slimy face in that game against walls, and discovering a handful of eggs and other tiny little secrets. And hello.
Gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Thank you for being the only person I care about on Twitter.
Christian, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 12 months, the 1 year. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much for the support.
Will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch. Also, 12 total months, a year of support. That is so kind of you. Both of you, enjoy. No, not getting any pre-roll ads. Your Baxter emotes over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Lucifel, for the support. You're both fantastic. I really appreciate that. Twitch, whoops, I was about to say, if you're following someone who's still active on Twitter, it's not me. It's very kind of you to say, but you're giving me the wrong credit. Twitch. You mean Twitch. Hey, happy to be here for you. How's everybody doing? What was I saying? Oh yeah, we'll talk a little bit about Animal Well, because I left off in a weird position with that game. I don't think I'll be going back on stream, but it's not because we'll talk about that after we do Guess the Game. And I finally have the full list of goals and incentives to show you for the Pride stream. So, we'll have some details about that. And that is when I will be kicking off Shadow of the Erdtree. So let's say hello, let's get warmed up, and let's get to those chit-chats. Hey Candy, hey Rose, hey Windswept, hey Hyper, what's up Dominic, good to see you Marks, hey JG, Christian, Lucifel, hello everybody. How are you doing? How has your day been? I hope everything is going your way so far. Did you free the cats like you promised? I have not freed the cats. I have not played anymore.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Old?
Xavier Rain, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 13, lucky 13 total months. I really appreciate that. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much, and enjoy your emotes and not getting pre-roll ads, etc. Thank you. I know I'm 59, but I don't look 59, right? Why do you have to resub with the message old? Is you're trying to make it a wash? You give me the monetary support, but you hurt my feelings, so it's sort of, it's even? What is it said you keep me on there? Forgot there were alerts? You just typed old to privately tell me I'm old. You look at least 62. We talked about this, and hang on, which game was it? Stellar Blade, there we are, didn't even age me. My memory's going even worse than usual because of my age, but we decided it hadn't aged me. 62? I couldn't remember for a sec if it was Animal Well or Stellar Blade we'd had that vote on. Good to see you though, Caroline. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend, friendo. Just became a member of the RTX 4090 owner community. Make sure you plug that thing all the way in so it doesn't start a fire, and welcome. I hope you enjoy. They are well-balanced cards on their heat, not on their price, and they're incredibly performant. I hope you notice the difference and enjoy. You finally got Twitch set up on your TV, so now you got big Hydro. Just got to get a decent, comfortable pair of headphones you can use with your TV. Just opened a pint of ice cream, so my day's looking up. Hell yes. Dude, ever since our discussion about, the Ben & Jerry's Topped a while ago, in, Discord chat and stuff, I have kept my eyes peeled. I've not seen one in the wild. I know that chat ended a while ago, but I keep waiting to have something to post. I've not seen one. Why don't they make more of it? Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I hope you enjoy your ice cream. Jeez. Just beat Moog and NG +1 and have to stall in Snowfield to avoid working towards Melania again. GG, well done. Also waiting for the soup to finish cooking. Makes you feel better. The Topped ice creams are merely okay. There's a couple flavors only available in Topped I really want to try. So, I'm particularly motivated. But part of it's just the social media cred of getting to post topped ice cream in the Discord. Anyway. Day 3 of playing Hades for the first time. How come nobody told you? It had a furniture simulator. Oh, you can buy like upgrades for the base, right? I don't think I ever bought any of those. That's my excuse for not telling you, but I still apologize. Sick as hell. How are you? I'm sorry to hear that, Dante. I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing okay. So, a few streams recently, I've been rubbing my eyes a lot and talking about my eyes a lot because they've been really itchy. I'm pretty certain I have seasonal allergies because I took a Claritin at work middle of last week, and within an hour, that sensation went away. It worked so shockingly fast, so completely. And the effects seemed like they remained for about 40 hours, not quite 2 days. The night of the second day, they're not supposed to. They say it only lasts 24. But I guess it takes time for the irritation to build up. Anyway, it was great. So, I've been doing better, but I mentioned it in part because that's what I spent my weekend doing, is managing that, understanding how often I need to take pills, noting when I rub my eyes, and playing Tekken, which I have a new controller arriving today. I might run on down in the middle of stream if it gets delivered and bring it back up so I can show you to play Tekken with. But apart from the eye, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing better soon. Great game choice. Wouldn't watch or play this if I was suffering from any mental illness, though. Yes, I'll tell you right now, this game centers on mental illness. The first game won praise and awards for its depiction of mental illness as being accurate. Not, comfortable. Accurate. Okay? This game has heavy themes. Or at least the first did. I'd be shocked if the second wasn't as heavy or heavier. We'll talk about that when we get closer, but yeah. Yeah. It can be a rough experience. Been playing Lords of the Fallen and struggling. The new one or the old one? I assume the new one. Are you enjoying it at least? Love your Elden Ring clips. You're an amazing creator. Keep it up, man. I will. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoy them, Michael. Thank you so much for stopping by to say that. Thanks for watching. Because everyone was distracted by the obscenely hot people. What are we talking about? Free the Cats, Hades. Oh, yes, that's why. Right. No, there's beautiful furniture in Hades, but come on. Poseidon's there on screen some of the time, and the rest of the time you're thinking about him. Come on. Who needs hot characters when you can buy your three-headed puppy a soft bed? Good morrow, as promised. Mental illness. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Can't stay, but just wanted to say hi/bye and hope everyone had a good weekend. My weekend's been pretty good. I hope you're having a good weekend too, Batadar. Thanks for stopping to say hello. Let's get to Guess the Game so we can get to talking about Animal Well, the Pride fundraiser, 2 Saturdays from now, and then Senua. So I need to get out of your way down here, put this up on screen there. We're trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rules if you know the answer, if you're like, I'm sure I know that. Just be smug instead and go, I'm certain I know this one. If you want the answer, you could just ask me. Because we want more people to get involved and for this to take a little bit of time. But I will come back to you by our last guess if we haven't gotten it. You will be our safety net, and I really appreciate you. So go ahead and be smug if you know it. Otherwise, Smitha, what do you think this is? Thoughts? Gone to the Rapture, Far Cry 5, DayZ, Battlefield. Any Elden Ring tips? New to the game and struggling to level up? The one you've probably heard a million times, but it really is wise, is if you get stuck somewhere, do not be afraid to just go explore elsewhere. The game has no clearly intended path, I don't think at least, but obviously some areas are harder than others, and just getting away and clearing your head can help in building up some levels and finding some gear. Moreover, I would say, what would I say? But something slightly less obvious, you wouldn't hear everywhere, I can say about being good at Elden Ring, a game that took me like 180 hours to beat. What is there I can say? You know what I'm bad at and would have made a lot of encounters easier? Remind yourself regularly of all the options you have, even if you're not currently built to use them, even if you don't practice, keep ready, and play often with a shield. Things like the block counterattack, which they added to Elden Ring, it wasn't in Dark Souls and Bloodborne and so on, is incredibly useful for some encounters. Be open to changing how you play, even if you don't change how you spec. Be open to learning 1 or 2 spells, even if it's not your thing. Be open to getting out a weapon, even if you're focused on spells, putting on a shield. I would constantly forget the other options I had to take on fights, and some fights just fucking suck with the one thing you've chosen to focus on. Level Vigor. No, Vigor's a waste. You don't need Vigor. You should probably get Vigor. I didn't get Vigor. And it let me build up damage stats really fast. But like, you don't... I beat the game. If you don't mind spending 180 hours on it, you can do it. So... Lawnmower Simulator, Skyrim, Cabela's Dangerous Hunting, whatchamacallit, 20XX, Firewatch. I really like Lawn Mowing Simulator because Xavier Rain also said watching grass grow. And I'm going to count that as 2 votes for Lawn Mowing Simulator. It's not Lawn Mowing Simulator. We have a camouflaged structure. Metacritic score not rated. All right, that means a mod, or it's an early access, or something like that. What does that mean? It's been so long since we had one that didn't say too old for Metacritic, but just said not rated. All right. Anyway. Maybe Vanishing of Ethan Carter. You get Walking Simulator vibes. Cabela's. Not Ethan Carter. Sons of the Forest. Is Sons of the Forest still at EA? Early access? Is it still in early access? You're thinking random games of the law of nature you never saw a lot of? That's how I'm going on these guesses too, but I have seen Firewatch. I'm pretty darn sure it's not Firewatch, but I'm in the same boat for guesses. Feel mildly confident in Far Cry 5. You've played a lot recently. It looks about right. Far Cry 5 would definitely have a Metacritic score. Otherwise, I could believe it. I liked the Sons of the Forest guess because I think that's still in early access. It's not Sons of the Forest. Original platform PC. We have a truck with more camo over the back. What in the world is this? I've got zero idea. Some kind of simulator or something? Every survival looter from the past 10 years. Most of those would be, is it the banana game that's big on Steam right now? Most of those would have a Metacritic, wouldn't they? Dino, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We're trying to guess games. Do you know what this is? Then we're going to talk about Animal Well. Then we're going to talk about my Pride fundraiser, which is happening a couple Saturdays from now, and which I will be using to kick off Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for Elden Ring. And then we're going to be starting Hellblade II. So, Tino, did you redo all the progress you lost in King's Quest VII? Samantha, if you want to see King's Quest VII, Tino's going to be replaying it from where he began today because he lost all of his progress midstream. Or he's probably doing something else, but he's always worth watching. Please, please, please go follow him at twitch.tv/BADWIID. Bad weed, but like Nintendo Wii with a D. Fantastic streamer. A great guy. You did actually. You just got back up to where it crashed. Oh, well done. See, that didn't take long at all. Looks like FF8. I mean 7. Next image, please. Looks post-apocalyptic. Or looks apocalyptic. Finally caught you live. What's up, Nathaniel? Good to see you. You're like a rare Pokemon. I stream 3 or 4 times a week. I've found that I have a lot of viewers and fans in not my time zone, though. So I'm apparently inconvenient for many people. I can only apologize, but it's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Your weekend's gone well. Somebody else is saying out. Let's try Hunter Call of the Wild. I think a couple people have said that. The Hunter Call of the Wild. No, genre survival. And we have Russian text on the back of this guy's jacket. For everyone that just joined in the raid, thank you so much for coming along. I hope you're having a great evening, day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I'm trying to guess this. And weirdly, it's not rated on Metacritic. PC only, not rated on Metacritic. Maybe a Stalker title, not a Stalker. DayZ, is it Tarkov? Wouldn't Tarkov have been rated? Would Tarkov not have been rated? I know Tarkov's technically in beta or whatever. Would Tarkov not have been rated? Maybe it would have. Just finished my Elden Ring highlights playthrough. I've got so many highlights I have yet to do. You just remind me, I'm super looking forward to doing the longer cut of highlights for the Elden Ring randomizer. Oh, I'm so pleased with how those videos turned out. Hope you enjoyed. Tarkov would have been your guess outside of Stalker. Let's try Tarkov because Stalker must be rated. But I would have thought Tarkov was rated too, even if it hasn't reached 1.0. It's not Tarkov. What the fuck? Original release 2013 in early access. Then released in 2018. And isn't rated. What? What is this? We only have 2 guesses left. Could it be Arma? Maybe. Like Arma 3 or something? Was Arma 3 in EA as far back as 2013? Would Arma not have been rated by enough people to show up on Metacritic? What the fuck is happening? It's so confusing. DayZ? Somebody said DayZ earlier. We can try DayZ. Got 2 votes for DayZ. SOCOM? Too recent. SOCOM's just on PS2, right? I can see your message, RoboCorpse.
Just beat Elden Ring. Did the Dragon Flaccid Ball spin Radagon and EB? I'm a Knockout DS remastered in G+ before the ER DLC.
Sin, thank you so much for the $6.99 Canadian super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And GG on beating Elden Ring. Well done. Did it take you 180 hours? I don't want the answer. You can just say yes to make me feel better. GG. And thank you so much for the support one more time. All right, we're all on DayZ. Let's do DayZ. Is there no space between Day and Z? It is DayZ, the game that critics have refused to review, apparently. Or at least Metacritic isn't picking up their fucking scores. That's weird. That's very weird. Let's go do a couple previous days. Play previous day. Scroll, scroll, scroll. We go back to 694. Samantha, what game is? It's loading this. Oh, wait. No, hang on. For a second, I was like, I've definitely seen this, but these leaves actually look strange. I don't know what this is. Little Gator game. I've got no guesses that I'm confident in, at least. Thoughts? No Metacritic review, really? It feels unbelievable. But yeah. Little Gator game ain't a bad thought. Let's try it. Good morning. What's up, Felony? How's your sleep schedule? Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. It's not Lil Gator game. Hi there. Is that, this ear? Is that like a cow standing upright or something? What's this shape behind it, too? Metacritic score 65%. So not great. Huh. Interesting. You know what this says? We have a safety net. We have a safety net. Tino knows this. It is a game with a 65% Metacritic score, so of course Tino would know this. You can play fun games sometimes, Tino. None of us would mind. Harvest Moon vibes. Sleep schedule is very bad right now. You want to watch anime tonight and make it worse? Or are you going to try and, you know, fall asleep at a more normal time? Oh, I'd recognize that cow anywhere. This actually came up during our Tekken session last night. I was trying to learn everyone's techniques, even when I wasn't in a match. I was trying to watch closely and understand things. I know my ability to block Kazuya's, you know, spin kick string. Doesn't make it seem like I was paying attention, but I was. I don't remember what anyone was talking about. Yes, please? Okay. Yeah, I'm up for it. Destroy All Humans has this art style. Did we mention Black and White? Could it be Black and White 2, or am I just too focused on the idea of a cow standing upright? What is this? Conquer? We did make jokes about Conkers, didn't we? I don't know which it would be. Live and Reloaded. It's not a Conquer game. Shit. Did I make that joke on a stream? Shit. Bit of a small cow for Black and White, or maybe it's a very large fence. And sunflowers. And everything else. You're probably right.
230 hours, 450 plus deaths had to summon assist to beat.
Sin! Thank you so much for the further 279 in super chat. I appreciate that. That is dedication. Well fucking done. 450 plus deaths. Is that okay? That's fine. I had 144 on one boss. Don't worry about that. And summoning assists? Hey, that's just the way the game's meant to be played. That's why it's there. GG. Thank you again for the support. Banjo-Kazooie, Barnyard. Yeah, Barnyard is what it is. It's Barnyard. Back at the Barnyard. Slop Bucket Games. Felony, I found your new game. Slop Bucket Games. Is it just called Barnyard? Barnyard. Barnyard? Was this the claymation movie? Finally, I've been so bored. I put in the fight chat, what's your favorite Wii game? It's just in Barnyard. Oh, you did! I remember that now. Third person action adventure. Is there really adventure in it? Originally released in 2006 by Blue Tongue Entertainment. My. Wow. My. It's cow-themed GTA. Never mind, we're not playing Hellblade 2 tonight. We're playing Barnyard. Oh, upright cows. I didn't really have a lot of confidence I was right when I said upright cows here. I just was like, oh, that ear looks like an animal's ear. Anyway, let's do one more previous day. Then we'll get to what little chat we have. Oh, it will be of great interest, I promise you. And then we will get to Hellblade 2. Samantha, what game is this? Why is the planet at that angle? What is this? Games with tiny planets. A short hike? GameCube Screams Barnyard video game? Elden Ring? Please, this show was cursed. I never even saw it. Was it CG or was it claymation? It was claymation, right? Am I thinking of the right thing? There were like a bunch of animal heist / buddy adventure movies over a 5 or maybe even longer. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe they weren't as grouped together as they feel like in my mind, but there was like Chicken Run, Barnyard, and I think there was at least one other that sort of went that like kids franchise route of one big movie, maybe two, then a lot of direct-to-video sequels, tie-in video games. Yeah. And at least one of them, oh, Chicken Run. Chicken Run was the claymation one. That's what they're all kind of melded together in my mind. But Chicken Run was claymation because it was by the Wallace and Gromit studio, right? The Nut Job? You think this might be League of Legends? Barnyard 2? Pokemon Arceus is your gut reaction? Katamari Damacy game? Hegel? I really like Arceus. I've never played it, but I like Arceus. What if I just type Arceus? Okay, it might be League of Legends, yeah. It might be. Where does this happen in a MOBA game? Is this part of the menu? Weird. You know JT? You know it? League of Legends, the game with a $500 skin for a character you can't play most of the time because she gets banned because she has a $500 skin. What? Franchise League of Legends. But it's not League of Legends? Excuse me? What was their card game called? Could this be their card game? This must be their card game. No, this is the auto battler called... Oh my god, I read a fucking article about this game just the other day. About its 5th anniversary and how it's progressed. And I've forgotten the name. It's called... It's not Artifact. Artifact was either this or Dota's card game. It's called... Rift? Something Rift? Motherfucker. Team Fight Tactics. One word, Team Fight Tactics. There we go. You were obsessed with this? Oh yes, I do remember you playing this. I do. Yeah, I don't think it was very, very long, but you were playing it for a little while, a lot, right? I remember this now. I've never played an auto battler, and let me tell you, when you don't play them, a lot of people tell me watching Overwatch when they had never played it themselves was insanely confusing. Watching this, I think, gave me a similar idea. Now, Overwatch also has like this fast paced, the whole screen's fucking going wild because you're in first person running around. This doesn't have that frenetic nature outside of, you know, it felt frenetic watching it, but it gave me some insight. All right, Samantha, 3 up, 3 down. We are perfection itself. No one can ever fool us with their cropped images. Ignore the stats. They're wrong. It's a glitch. We'll fix it later. It'll be fixed in time. 723 won, 723 played, 100% win rate. Sovereigns have guessed the game. Okay, I feel good and warmed up. Thanks, Samantha. That was great. Now, let me tell you a couple things real quick. First of all, Animal Well. I beat Animal Well last Wednesday, last time I streamed. Thank you for all the congratulations. I imagine you're all typing right now. We beat the final boss. We got credits. I came across the final boss unaware that's what I was doing. I could probably have been aware if I was a little more focused, but it took me by surprise. The credits showed up and scared me. We did some searching after that because there's a lot of extra mysteries. I'm going to tell you just a little bit about what my research into those mysteries between that stream and now revealed, and I will do it with very few vague spoilers. Okay? If you want no spoilers at all about Animal Well, it is safe to unmute me when you see the image of the Pride stream stuff show up here. But they're going to be very vague and very minor. You ready? Did you figure out what happened to the stopwatch? I did. Someone had to tell me. But I did. So I guess no, I didn't. I didn't figure it out. Someone had to tell me. Anyway, we still had that cuckoo clock, plenty of locked doors, places I'd never been. I looked up some of those things. First of all, I could not find any explanation at all of the sort of like shrines that I thought looked a bit like a flute, so I called them flute shrines. So apparently those are so basic that no one feels the need to tell you what they do. Great. Next up, I found out there was an, okay, yeah, how do I describe this? I looked up how to do the cuckoo clock, what it's for, what you get from it. You just have to be way better at the game. I was like, all right, fine. Then I looked up how to, oh, I remember. I looked up like, I don't know, true ending I just typed in. And the true ending, which there is one, mentioned a collectathon I had not completed. And I was like, all right, so that leads to something. But along the way, mentioned the way you find a lot of the items is with another item I'd never gotten. They just mentioned it casually, like, yeah, you can find most of the clues using this. I had never gotten this. So I looked up that item, and that item casually mentioned you have to have beaten this boss, a boss I'd never seen, on the way to another boss I had no idea existed, which you defeat in a weird way using a song I never got, and you get the item you need for like 80% of the other super secrets in the game. It's every single thing I looked up led to references to other things that I had never seen before, and so I just gave up at that point. It doesn't seem like the secrets are bad, but they are so deeply hidden that they are for someone more focused than me, more patient than me. I actually kind of want to do them off stream at some point, but I've decided I will not be streaming the true ending because I cannot make that entertaining. You have to search for so long. So long. The true ending includes cats. The true ending does include freeing cats, yes. Do you know how you find the songs to free other cats? You get the item that I didn't know existed from the boss I've never heard of. But first you have to beat the other boss I've never heard of in a place I didn't go. So, secrets are secret. It's just that there's like 8 layers to every secret in that game. People told me before I started playing, oh, it's like a Metroidvania, but it's kind of got layers. What they meant is it has very long, esoteric, detailed secrets, which is not a bad thing, but that's not like layers. There's nothing like, that's just difficult searching, which isn't a bad thing, but they're different. Animal Well, everyone. I would still say I really enjoyed the game. It might be a little bit hard to find some of the basic things you need. Like, 2 people at least told me, oh my god, I never even found that teleport till the end of the game or at all. And, oh my god, getting around that map without it. Holy shit. So maybe some things could be a little bit more signposted or just easier, but the difficulty of the search is not a problem. It's just you should know how difficult the searches are before you go in. Apart from that, I still enjoyed it. I really loved almost everything about the game, but oh my Jesus, God. You never found the flute song. Tino, you say the flute song. I looked up the flute songs. There's more than 20 that all do different things. You know what's especially wild? That rabbit that came out of the television and inhabited my soul? There's nothing particularly special about that rabbit. They are part of a series of rabbits you can collect for a part of the true ending. But like, them popping out of the TV and joining my being doesn't make them particularly special. It's crazy. You didn't get any, not even the basic Back to the Fast Travel Room? 4 days until Shadow of the Erdtree comes out? Let's talk about Shadow of the Erdtree. Samantha, we're going to kick off Shadow of the Erdtree with a fundraiser to celebrate Pride. Happy Pride. It is Pride Month here in the US. We're going to raise money for the Trevor Foundation. And I have finally nailed down the details. I have been so hesitant recently to announce anything I wasn't sure of, certain of, ready for, and I kept having new ideas. Just Friday, Mondo gave me a bunch of new ideas that I had to like hash out details of, but I'm ready to, I'm sorry you've had to wait so long. Boom! Hot Deli returns! Saturday the 29th, we're gonna start at noon, and we'll be going for like 11, 12 hours for Shadow of the Erdtree, raising money for the Trevor Project. We have both goals and incentives for individual donations. Let me draw your eyes to the goals real quick. When we reach a total of 300, I will take a lore quiz. It's not a big deal. It won't take long. It shouldn't take long. It might take me a while. I won't be right, but it'll be a bit of fun. Now let's get serious. At 600, Godfrey cosplay. And I do not mean that it will be well done. I am not a cosplayer. I don't have those skills. I lack the time to practice them to a very strong degree. But I also will not make you wait. When I say we hit $600 and unlock Godfrey cosplay, I will cosplay Godfrey right then on that stream. $1,000, a Sekiro replay. A Sekiro replay. I will get it done within 6 months of finishing Shadow of the Erdtree. I will aim to do it within 3. I plan, unless something comes up, to do it on the heels of Shadow. You see what I mean about being hesitant to like commit to anything or announce anything? I'm sorry, I don't know why my head's in that space right now. The plan, if nothing interrupts it, would be that we would go into Sekiro replay right after. And I've talked a lot of shit about Sekiro. I truly believe it was the easiest From Software game for me. I'm prepared to find out if that's still true or if I embarrass myself. And either way, it will be fun. 1300, you will unlock the ability to forever praise the Crystal Panther. And I will get it out and I will show it to you. If you don't know what the Crystal Panther is, I can't explain that, but people asked me for this. A few people asked me to put that on the list. You'll find out what it is in time. It's a bit of fun. 1600, Horaloo. If you know a little bit about Elden Ring, Godfrey cosplay, Horaloo. You can probably imagine what that is roughly, right? Okay. And $2,000 on top of a Sekiro replay, I will do a Sekiro randomizer. By which I mean, I won't randomize the replay. I will replay Sekiro normally. When I beat it, I will start over again with a randomizer. You get 2 of them. Good times. Finally, we can praise our god, the Crystal Panther. Individual incentives. So these are the goals for totals we could reach. Individual incentives. For $50, you can mutate Baxter. This will take just a minute for me to explain. In August, we are going to celebrate Baxter's birthday. Inventing a holiday was one of the rewards you unlocked for Pride Month last year. We decided on Baxter's birthday, and one of the things we decided is Baxter's birthday is celebrated with fan art. I am going to make coloring book pages, large ones, of each of the basic Baxter emotes, the non-costume ones, and make them available for people to color in if they don't otherwise want to create fan art. I'm going to do a bunch of them myself. For $50, I will let you add one mutation to Baxter. Bat wings, unicorn horn. There are limitations. You can't cover him in penises, okay? Use your best judgment here on what I'll accept. But I will make mutated Baxters, one each for you guys. Or sorry, one each per donation. You can make multiple donations. And I will make that coloring book page with the mutation you chose available to everybody so other people can use it if they want to. I will use it at least once each for everybody's mutations. And I will do some of them, I can't promise all of them, some of them during that stream. I will draw them. Okay? Last but not least, every donation, even if you select Mutate Baxter, every donation, $2 per minute, I will wear no armor in the DLC. No body armor. We're gonna bring back Hat Deli. You can decide the helmet I wear. No body armor for a minute per $2. Let's say I stream for 10 hours. That's 600 minutes, 10 times 60. Or sorry, I stream for like 11 or 12, but there's 10 hours of gameplay within that because I'm gonna grab lunch, stuff like that, talk now and then about this. If there's 10 hours of gameplay, that's 600 minutes. For only $1,200, I'll have no armor, that's too cheap, but I've announced it, so there it is. Anyway, finally, up to our $2,000 goal, I will match all donations. If we get $1,400, I'll put in another $1,400. Okay? If we get $2,000, I'll put in another $2,000. If we get $2,500, I'll still only put in $2,000 more, but it's still for a fantastic cause. So even if we reach that goal, I hope everyone still feels the generosity, and if they're in a place to give, they can give. Even if you cannot give, I hope you can make it. It's gonna be a very fun stream. Shadow of the Erdtree will certainly take longer than that day. I'm gonna be playing it going forward, but we are kicking off Shadow of the Erdtree 2 Saturdays from now with a fundraiser. Sound good? Fantastic. I'm so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. 4 days until it comes out. That's way too cheap. I think I remember doing the math once before, and it was gonna be $2 or $3 per minute, and $3 seemed maybe better, but I didn't want to do the math of dividing by 3 on stream. And then I started considering, what if it was like $5, 2 minutes, and then I completely forgot what I was doing and just typed in 2. But that's where we are now. You know what? I'll make a further promise right now. If we go beyond the length of time I'm streaming, I'll keep track of it, and I won't wear armor for whatever time remains in subsequent streams. This is for charity. I'll do it. I might start buying Vigor as we level in the DLC, but I'll do that. Good? Good. Okay. Let's kick off Hellblade II. I'll mention this once or twice more during the stream. I'll be posting stuff about it in Discord. You'll have a chance to see these details again. Good? Excellent. Pop that away. Reset this. Hellblade II. I've not started this game yet. Let's see if it's ear-splittingly loud, if it captures correctly. Let's get going. You get Mirror Hydro for this one. I think it's going to be the best place to be. So if you donate $50, do you get to mutate Baxter and have you wear no armor? Yep. You get to choose a mutation for Baxter and you add 25 minutes to the total. Yes, this app can access my info. Thank you. Xbox. It's going. And it's going. It's syncing data. And it's going. And it's going. Gonna be a good day. Can't wait to not sleep that day. What do you think is more frustrating? Randomizer Elden Ring or Elden Ring no armor? Oh, no armor probably. I loved playing Randomizer. Even the frustrating points were exciting. Never seen Hellblade before, but I'm excited. This game uses an autosave feature. Do not turn your system off when you see this save icon. Oh, the one above. I was like, why are headphones here? Why am I skipping? Oh my god. Is it like calculating shaders behind this? Oh, I think I read it does that. I think it's calculating shaders behind the scenes. My computer's getting a bit hammered. It should run smoother when we get playing. Senua Saga's Hellblade II is best experienced with headphones for full 3D binaural sound. This game contains representations of psychosis, including visions and voice hearing, which some may find disturbing. This includes those who have had similar experiences themselves. People with experience of psychosis and professionals in psychiatry have assisted, this includes those who have had similar experiences. People with experience of psychosis and professionals in psychiatry have assisted in these depictions. This game includes realistic depictions of graphic violence, trauma, death, terror, burning, drowning, confined spaces, and themes of child loss. If you'd like to find out more about psychosis and mental health, visit hellbladehelp.info. Please do take this fairly seriously. The first game had a couple very violent, explicit scenes. They were short, but the violence was quite high. And throughout, the game centers on mental illness and could be stressful. A photosensitivity warning as well. Please take that seriously. There's probably lightning flashes, fire, and just visions and so on. Very much not your thing. Thanks for hanging out for a little while, Dominic. I'm sorry it's not your thing, but I hope you have fun with the rest of your night. I'll talk with you soon, friendo. Oh, so this is nice. We start off the accessibility. I do not want menu narration, thank you. I do have headphones on. Subtitles on, please. Language English, text size. They only have small and large. I'm gonna do large just because... Oh, this is text size... all game text. Oh, I was hoping I could just do the subtitle size. I'll leave that there for now because small is still a decent size, but sometimes I make subtitles large in case someone's like watching on a phone. Anyway, color scheme default, background animations on. Yeah, continue. Adjust the gamma until the image on the left is barely visible. Oh, we're there. In fact, I don't see an image on the left. This is a dark game. Okay, I can barely see it there. Colorblind mode, I'm going to leave off. Continue. So, I will briefly tell you the plot of Hellblade 1. This is Senua. Senua is I was just looking this up to refresh myself with some basic details. Senua is actually Pict. I thought she was Viking. She is Pict. Who were a tribe that lived in what's now Scotland, but they had Norse gods and other influences because, you know, history's complex. And in the first game, you play Senua on an adventure to try and get back the spirit of her dead lover, Dillion. As you go along, you are harassed by this voice, this deep, upsetting voice called the Darkness, and various other voices, which are perhaps a little more kind, but sometimes upsetting, that you refer to as the Furies. What you understand by the end of the game is, your character has schizophrenia. So did your mother. Your father, a religious zealot, killed your mother for those voices, and locked you up and abused you. You eventually escaped. You met Dillion. I think there was a plague or a raid. I think there was a raid. Dillion died in a raid. All of these terrible experiences did not help your psychosis, and you are now going to try and get Dillion's soul back from Hela, who I believe is the goddess of death or the guardian of the afterlife in Norse mythology. And in fact, by the end of the game, you do fight Hela, and you defeat Hela. Or you are defeated by Hela, but then you become Hela. The ending is interesting. You see Hela stab you, but then Hela becomes you, and the body becomes Hela. And essentially at the end, you learn to accept the loss of Dillion and go forward, letting go of the darkness and living with the Furies. Now, the one trailer I've seen for this was Senua and a lot of other warriors on a beach entering a cave to fight a giant? But everything in the first game were your visions? So I don't know how they're going to explain that scene they showed. Maybe all the other warriors are visions? Or maybe they were playing along. I've decided to imagine that that scene is Senua and her team of therapists doing some play acting to help her work some things out. I don't know, let's find out. Check my settings real quick. Audio, accessibility, output device, default, headphones, master volume. Games are usually a little loud. I'm gonna turn this down to 7. Let me know as we go along. If turn on to remove licensed, we have to do that. Tell me as we go along if I have the audio right or wrong. Display mode, full screen, yeah. Custom upscaler. I wonder which one's best. Who knows? Target frame rate. This is a heavy game. We'll try targeting 30 instead of 60 and see what happens. Vertex and off, NVIDIA reflex, global preset high. This all looks fine to me. Okay, let's go. New story. Switch on your little salt lamp for just for some light. You got work tomorrow? Not wise watching, am I? It's good to have you here though, Aloy. Hope you enjoy hanging out and making bad decisions. Your partner played this, so you're excited to see how you play it? Want to assume it'll be some very upsetting things? It might be. It very well might be. What's up, Bisque? Some of us will be there for the fashion souls. Does your donation count towards the goals? My donation does not. No, my matching donation does not count towards the goals. Oh, we get a recap. I didn't even need to do that. Whoops. It says skip recap behind me, that's why I know.
Senua, the outcast who became a warrior, who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies, as part of herself. Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people.
I mean, this is a little better
She
than my
saw
recap.
and heard the world
But like they had
differently.
multiple takes and stuff. I was close to this. Good.
Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world.
Is this in the modern day-ish then? No, this is in the 700s.
Until love broke through like the rays of a new dawn. In Dillion's acceptance, she could live again. He gave light to her mind.
I got it, 1970s.
And freed a warrior from her body. But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua.
Oh yeah, the darkness is the voice of her father. I forgot
She
that part.
took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion. Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life.
Does she actually go through the game with his head?
Only
Tied to her hip
conquest
at all
could
times.
open the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face.
There's a lot of
with
upsetting
Ella.
imagery in the first game. I still think it's great and
Face
worth
to
playing, and it's
face
well handled, most of the
with defeat.
imagery. But it puts you at a slightly upsetting place. The one that bothers me most is she will pick
Once
up the
again,
canvas-wrapped head,
Senua was engulfed
and you can
in
see
darkness,
the depressions around like the
lost
eyes and
in a
mouth
maze of
moving like it's
misery
breathing
and
in some
confusion.
scenes.
until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god. To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest
That's why I picked was
memories,
facing a Norse goddess.
pulling
Cool
at the
story.
shards lodged in
It's a very
flesh,
interesting and mixed
mind,
period
and
of history
soul.
in terms of who worshipped what and why, and who was where and traveling
She
where.
pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries, until she found her prize before the guardian of Hell's gates. Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped.
This is such a good
Not
recap.
by savage
I don't even
jaws,
mind that it's
not by waves
a bit
of
long.
warriors, not by the pull of death
It's
itself.
told so well and with the music. Mine was like,
Defeat
you know,
and
80,
desperation.
90% is good though.
Senua begged for her beloved's release. But a sacrifice must be made, and burdens cast away. Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own.
I liked your recap more. It was more time efficient. Someone with as many games to play as you does appreciate efficiency over
She
art.
could choose,
I can believe
out
that.
of love, to live, to go on, and to take us with her.
Ready? Got all my teddies, including the one you've had since birth, and your dragon sat on your chest. I feel comforted. Completely valid. I should get some stuffed animals for around here. Right now, all I've got is my guiding AI, and I've not found this thing very comforting to have staring at me. It's still here, though, even though I've not been using it. It's just here on my desk looking at me at all times. I'm about to play this game about hallucinations and talking voices, and this is staring at me. Keep that in mind. Combat difficulty can be changed anytime in the settings menu. Focus, both sprint, block, parry, heavy. Are you just giving me everything at once? Heavy, interact, evade, fast. Okay. Photo mode, sure. Do you want to go away, mouse? Is that the guide from the Dredge streams? That's the guide from,
It's been a long time.
What did I use you on?
She made a promise to the one she loved. Dead now. But no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart.
Okay, but we don't still carry his head, right?
His life will drive her on.
I'm glad she's put a positive spin on this, but
She will forge a purpose from his death. Make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land,
oh fuck.
stripping us of our names, our lives, of everything that makes us who we are. Beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign. And one among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships,
Is that wise?
so she can trace the poison to its source.
Okay, but your mental health, Senua.
And cut it out. Stop the slavers. Keep her promise.
Okay. I just feel like we're putting ourselves in a stressful position here.
But plans can drift off course.
Like that. What just broke that? We're in heavy waves. I didn't see anything hit it though. The ships should be made for that. This is like very messed up ASMR. Yeah, it's not always comforting to have. It's a different kind of tingles you get.
Alone. In the dark.
Revenge time? Sounds like it is. Missed guess the game's still perfect. You know it! Good to see you, Boop. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome to Sands, we're gonna have a good time. Snake will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Funny number anniversary.
Shoujo, thank you so much for 69 total months. I appreciate the funny number support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for resubbing on Twitch. Enjoy your back stream. That's the support. Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend, friendo. Well, I hope it's been improving. But I've had a couple of rough things recently. I hope you're doing well. It's not going great. Also, maybe I should pick my camera up to make room for the subtitles. The voices are all over us. One was in the bottom right, that's why. Like there. There's no head tied to her waist. We saw her drop it into hell at the end of the first game. Though, I mean, that could have been a vision. Like I said, she dropped it into hell. His eye just moved, if you missed that.
Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by. Find the next sign.
This is what gameplay looks like too. I mean, the first game was also beautiful.
Don't think about the pain. Use your mind. You are a warrior.
Look at these graphics being used for mud, pain, about 2 different colors. I mean, it's fitting for Hellblade, but look at all the detail in the mud the Unreal Engine 5 gets. One second, I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit. Audio. Let's try it 9.
This dark land that pushes back.
Is that too loud? Should I turn it down to 1?
Far from home, from all she's ever known, half drowned, and lost.
Prettiest mud I've ever seen.
Clouded to her eyes.
Is that her tomb at the start? No, it wasn't. She does survive the end of the first game, which I misremembered. So this is not entirely a vision.
Remember?
It's alright. Spent 6 hours doing side quests in Dragon Age Inquisition. It's take 100 hours to get to Diamond City all over again. Read 58 pages of your book, but it's stressing me out, so you're taking a break. Got through 5 more episodes of One Piece and added, hey, that's a really good on a lot of your hobbies. That sounds like a good weekend to me. Added 3 more sections to your latest blanket. It's been a varied but productive weekend. I rewatched a bunch of coffee YouTube videos. Rewatched them. Gotten a lot more done than I have. Where am I going? Should I try and find just any direction to climb? Wait, can I climb this? That looks like faded yellow paint or lichen, but can I climb this?
There it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Senua. You need to climb again. She will fall if she does. She will die. Climb, Senua. Climb. Climb. She's hurt.
So tired.
These voices are the Furies, by the way.
She's going to fall. No.
Careful, Senua.
In the first game, they were used fantastically to tell the story 80% of the time, and 20% of the time to give you hints where to go.
Climb.
And little things like if an enemy off screen was swinging at you, as they wound up, the voices would go, he's behind you!
Why have we come here?
It's really excellent.
Come on.
Climb! She's too exhausted.
Too exhausted.
It's too much.
And you ran to Target, bought a second of Luna's cat bed so she can have the exact same one upstairs as downstairs. Nice.
Don't let the fear get to you.
Games depicting the constant voices in the head really well. Damn good cinematography. Cinematography and storytelling were strengths of the first game. It had combat that was good, but only good enough for its length, and it was a shorter game. But its focus was the cinematography and storytelling. And the acting.
The screams. They follow us.
So we're still fighting some negative visions. We left the darkness behind in the first game, but we're not doing great. Based on the timbre of that noise.
She cannot falter. The voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always.
Yeah, I might go down one more click to 8 instead of 9.
She is afraid, exhausted.
Because these are whispering voices if they're this loud. Can I pause in the middle of this? Oh, hey, let's just do it right now. Oh, not gameplay. Audio. 8.
To carry on all this cold, this death. Stupid plan. Why did we come here? She's stupid.
Should I have done something different?
Should not have come here, child.
Fuck you! I left you behind! That's Zinbel's voice.
Your hopes were always doomed to fail.
It's a relapse story! We'd made such progress!
This way. Just to die among strangers.
You! Why did you come back?
Same question!
Did you think you had left me behind?
Yes!
I am always here.
I won't listen to you!
Her voice thought she'd left it in the past. Her father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop.
I may have missed it. The voices of the Furies she's hearing, are they actual beings speaking to her or literally just imaginary voices in her head? They are entirely imagined. They are absolutely real to her, but they are hallucinatory.
Someone listen, she needs you. She needs you to go to her quickly. She's dying.
Just swap device again. Remember you had a tablet / laptop with a wider screen. Very nice. This looks like a path. Is it coming from this direction? Okay, I can sprint.
You didn't do enough.
Get across to the other side. Careful, it's careful.
Make sure to cover the plushie's eyes when necessary.
Look down.
Don't listen to
The ocean wants you back.
him. You don't listen to him.
It's just that easy. Just don't listen. Listen to some voices, but not others.
The Slayers.
Just that easy, isn't it,
This is
Furies?
the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it.
Hello?
If you want to know.
These were for, like, skill unlocks in that first game, right? Something like that?
Focus, Senua the Simple. Try to focus on it.
Do not forget my stories, Senua.
I've got so much stick drift in this fucking thing. I'm so sorry, but is there a dead zone thing? This is one of the newest controllers I have, too. I don't know why it's happened so badly. Ugh, okay, I'll try and deal with it.
I am with you still. Out of hell you have come.
I can't stand
Now
still.
find yourself in Midgard,
So,
the world of man.
she's got a fidgeting problem, too. This is just canon now, I'm sorry.
Dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you
Oh,
must
this
go
guy. I
into
forgot
the
about this
heart
guy.
of this place, to the heart of man.
I didn't even touch it.
You have seen how the Northmen journey out to conquer, and this is one of their lands, as icy dark as Niflheim, yet as fiery as Muspel. It has not long been claimed, and they try still to tame it.
Adds kinetic stimming to Senua's everything that's going on. Is that Liam Neeson? No, I can't remember the name of the actor. I did know it once, but that character is, I think, someone along the way who empathized with Senua in the first game. Not like during the events of the game, but earlier in her life. I can't remember their story, but it's someone you hear from a lot in her mind when she needs a little bit of support or guidance.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too weak to help.
Follow him.
Be ready to fight.
She is a warrior.
I think I see our first enemy.
No sword,
No weapon.
Oh, I have no weapon. Hang on.
What good are you to anyone with no weapon?
I passed by so many bodies. Did none of them have weapons? Is that a body? That is a rock. I need a weapon. Right now, I'm only equipped with hallucinations, and they only hurt me. I need something offensive. Things you remember from the first game, there was a head, there was a Minotaur facsimile. The term giant means something in this world. Sure, I'll be able to keep up. We are continuing our promise to Dillion to destroy the Northmen that killed him.
Don't let him see you. Be careful.
Can I crouch? Okay. Who's that?
Just watch this happen. Do something.
What? Oh, that's the person who needs my help.
Fight it. Why didn't you stop it, Susie?
I forgot where the sprint button was. I thought it was a cutscene. Leave me alone.
He is right.
They were survivors. I need to help the other snails.
Oh shit.
You let her die.
We got the bad ending already. You're a great hero. I'm dealing with a lot. Hello? Oh, it's like a shining thing. Not a weapon. I thought it was like a symbol to focus on for a second. Weapon? Even just a shield to let me parry or something? I don't see anything. I don't see anything in this camp. Shit. Maybe we can go find the body of the guard that woman took down the cliff.
She came here for a reason. But now she doesn't know what to do.
You don't know where you're going. Your plan is in pieces.
She is lost.
You're lost.
The enslaver, the master, is gone.
I have to help them.
Thought you could stop this.
Just because your name is Shadow
You
now.
have lost your mark.
I still don't want to hear from you, Darkness/Zinbel.
Throw him away.
How many names do you need? A voice of my dead dad?
You don't need to listen to him. You know
I don't need to listen to him. I'm pretty sure I remember that we killed our dad. That's one thing you learned in the flashbacks.
You want to save them. They're already dead.
You're a liar.
The lost
The bodies.
one.
Over here? Either forgetting, then getting the bad stuff is normal. It's pretty normal. Is this an actions have consequences game? I think not. No, you either succeed at like a fight, an encounter, or you don't. I can't go further this direction. We're not getting a weapon from them apparently. Unless it's skittered down the hill somewhere I can walk. I don't think we're getting a weapon from them. Damn, this game is gorgeous. First one was too, but this is a step up.
Find a way out.
Get to the sea.
Find your way back to the sea. That is where they need your help.
But you can never escape.
She will never escape. Get out of here. You have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
She must find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Listen.
You failed them.
Listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother.
Dude, this looks like a meteorite or something. What kind of rock? looks like this. I feel like I'm on an alien planet. I wish I had the Mako to explore it. Is there a path over here, actually? Did I give up too quickly? Yeah, I didn't take another step further and make sure this wasn't a dead end. I think I'm just trying to go from marker to marker right now. There, that would be the seaside, I imagine.
Can't you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear their screams?
I can hear them.
We're just gonna keep going. No one wishes for the Mako? Move a little faster than I do, wouldn't it?
What's happening?
I still haven't found a weapon.
Focus. Don't let it block you.
Focus.
Do it. Focus.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
Simple. We need to find it. It's here.
Oh.
Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the signs. Find
Okay.
the right perspective. You will sense when you are close. The
Over there.
signs are here. If you know where to look. Do you know where to look? She doesn't. She
Remember, it's all a matter of... hang on, I started saying that a bit early, but it's all a matter of perspective. And lots of therapy.
Yes, you've done it.
Seek help if you have serious mental illness. Seriously, it's not just symbols.
Behind the symbol is the source of the darkness.
Source of that.
You need to understand it.
Uncover the darkness.
Shadow, the hedgehog? That's what I thought, but it's not Keanu Reeves, and I know Keanu Reeves is voicing him in the movie, so they probably would have gotten him for the game, right? I think it's a different Shadow. Think there's a good reason they brought this Shadow character back, or are they just rehashing the original's drama? I mean, we'll see in time. But given the writing in the first game, I would trust them to have a good reason and good way to play it in this game.
They follow us and
Choking. Cause. Struggling.
you couldn't save them, but you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead, just move onwards. Find the
I'm
survivors.
not trying to listen to the dead, I'm trying to find a weapon to fight. You told me I need a weapon to fight. Furies? What have you got for me, please?
Stop.
Please help!
Who's that?
Anyone help!
Oh, that's you. Yeah, we're gonna keep moving.
Do you see the body, Senua? The sea throws them up to show you how you lost.
They've taken away my ability to sprint.
Look at them, Senua.
There's no shortcut through therapy.
This is everyone's you fail.
I've only fucked up once on that hill. All the people I've failed.
Look, wait, look. Some of them, they survived.
We can try to save them.
They tried to. They were
That'll make me feel better, right?
They were scared, but alive. You can find them.
Find somewhere to hide.
Help them.
This is why you don't go to the beach. This is what every beach is like. I don't know why anime has tried to dress it up. Their beach episodes are nothing like my experiences. Sorry, Keanu Reeves is what? Voicing Shadow the Hedgehog.
Don't let them capture you again.
Is that one of the enemies or one of the survivors? That looks like one of the enemies.
Are you going to let them kill you? Oh, listen, don't die now. Yes. Use your rage. You do not deserve to die here, Senua.
Got him. What does that mean? Hello? Hi.
Remember what they did to Dillian. What are you waiting for?
Okay. Light attack, heavy attack, I remember. Block, also parry. I can do this.
To die here, Senua. Yes, stronger. That's it. Yes. Senua.
How do I parry?
Something different, Senua. It's not working.
Alright. I was about to say, I guess I'm getting the hang of combat again, but you can see that.
Defunct the slavers.
They're monsters.
Why have you killed us?
I don't go to the beach because something deep as hell grabbed your leg and pulled you 12 feet under. Fuck that. It's a pretty good reason not to go.
Let him go! Don't defeat him.
You very boldly did nothing as I ran at you, huh? How'd that strategy work out for you? Look, I'm not saying she shouldn't try to solve her problems, but apparently being completely on edge at all times made me a lot more ready for that combat than him. I've lost another one. I didn't even see that guy until they were already dying. I need to blame myself for less. Now, who threw that? Hey, I looked to my left a second ago. This is bullshit.
He's a monster.
Good. I remember to the last second what button that was.
Escape it. He is better than you. How will you edge
These kill animations so often come with the enemy winding up. I think I fucked up until we actually plunge our sword into them. It's adding even more stress to this for me. Someone alive, someone we could possibly save. Okay, this is the first one we might have a chance to save. I'm coming. Me and all the Furies are coming. Don't worry about who they are. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you. Unless that is a body bag and you were already dead. Yeah. The subtitle behind me said you thought they were real. So that one's not my fault either. Obviously.
dead. No one left to save.
Am I my NPC's keeper?
Didn't.
Sorry, both times there, it expected me to hit a button to move the thing, and I didn't realize for a second. That part is on me. Not their death, but those long hesitations. Movies and games make stabbing someone through look so easy. You have no idea how hard it is to cut through someone's ribcage? Yes. I have no idea. How could I know? I'm sure it would surprise me. What's happening? No, I'm the good person. Forget that joke. What's trying to get me? God, I think it was at least most of the first game before I had to crawl through dead bodies. But at that point, I think they were visions.
To join me.
We're starting at like an 8 out of 10. The cinnamon roll is trying to act all tough, okay? These Furies are real assholes. I'm just gonna mash A through this whole sequence so I don't get lost during a period where, like, I'm supposed to hit a button and haven't realized. One of them is holding me. Fucking heavy attack or something, I don't know. Free me! Okay, and we're crawling, and we're crawling. Haunted houses get scarier and scarier every year. I think it's too much. I don't think they should let the teenagers who work at a haunted house hold you underwater when you might drown. I know people want it to be scary, but come on. Okay, I didn't look left that time, but... Fuck off, game. Oh shit, I'm in control again. Mashing X, mashing X! I don't know if that's what I do, but I'm mashing it! Come on. Get out of here. Ah, slow on that one, really? Wait, this is all fake? Fights like that are almost certainly not fake. Things like the body grabbing me under the boat might be fake, I don't know. Maybe that person actually was alive, and as the water came in, they woke up. Voices in my head, hallucinations. Black spirits around, definitely fake. The first game also had some rather supernatural enemies who were clearly fake, but we'll see if those are in this too. Okay, I don't heavy unless I need to break a block. That's what I'm learning. Heavy is just a tool to break blocks, not more damage. Graphics-wise, this could be the first game that separates next gen from last gen. I actually would think it's Microsoft Flight Simulator, but you're right that there haven't been a lot that do very clearly, and this is one of the few that definitely does. Oh shit. Come on. This is not a hallucination. We could rack up a save. How goddamn dare you! You could not have worse timing! That was a vision! Forget what I said. Anything could be a vision, it turns out.
He's still alive. Be asleep. Don't kill him.
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready.
Keep you alive, apparently.
You're ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
You're making this easy for him. Be better.
Okay, these are just like his first attacks. I'm learning his combos and shit. Okay, hang on.
Fight back!
There we go! I was assuming he was going to block after one. Shit, okay, he has counters. And he is not interrupted by damage.
Let's go. Is that the best you could do?
Shit, encounters. No, can't block those. Rule of threes, Samantha. Third cutscene's gonna end him. Wait, but I can't kill him. Let's just assume they're not gonna put that on me. We'll just keep fighting. Stop that, dude. After just one, you get a counterattack? Oh, I can't interrupt him.
Find your courage.
He's too much faster than me.
Get up! You was more to realize.
Come on, then.
The rule of threes. Rule of threes. Oh, I got a parry. Wait, why don't I hear the voices right now? It's not because he hit me, right? That's not my therapy. The voices are back. Okay, all right. I thought we'd made an awful discovery there.
Stay down!
Is this a cutscene? No, I'm playing right now. It's interrupted by short cutscenes like that right there. All right, parries are just more exacting than I remember, but they're there. Hey, what's up, Ticket? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Hey, you like the game so far? I'm enjoying, but we're only a very short ways in.
Don't be a coward. You have to find your enemy right. In doing so, you have to move quickly. You ready to fight? Grab it! Die, everyone die! He took their lives! Again!
Does she have a rock in her hand? I don't think she did. No, she does.
Wait! Do it now! You can't kill him! Stop!
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
Is that the plague from her backstory in the first game?
But you need him.
You need him to show.
I can't remember if I've seen those black veins in the imagery in the first game.
He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes,
Yes. He will take you. He'll show you.
he has to.
He'll help you.
You have spared him, and now he will take you where you need to go.
You can do this.
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
We could cut his head off and tie it to our hip.
You have to.
Sometimes we felt like Dillian still talked to us after we did that.
It's why we have come.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
That's not actually true. We only had memories of Dillian. We were trying to get his soul back so we couldn't hear him any longer. But still, I'm just in favor of taking his head off at this point. While we have the chance, it would be so easy right now. Senua? Just a thought. Just an idea.
She knew the path would open.
Combat looks beautiful. Don't know how it feels though. It's very basic. It's satisfying, but it's basic. Unless they're adding things to it. But what I said about the first game was the combat was just good enough to carry me through. I never disliked it, but if it was a longer game, I would have wanted more.
He is the next sign.
It's not bad, but it's not the focus of the game. Oh, I thought that was a fish for a second.
You can see it. Do you remember it?
She knows that suffering, that feeling, poisoning her mind with fear.
Wait, the darkness was like the game over mechanic in the first game, right? Every time you died, it would start crawling up your arm, right? So has that guy died a lot? Is he bad at the game?
The darkness,
She feels it.
the faces of fear.
I feel like the fight against him should have been easier for me if that was the case.
You can see it.
The sign. What does it mean?
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father's sigil.
His father,
Your father.
The Gothi.
monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough.
He's wounded. He won't try anything.
You have to keep your eyes on.
We should have thrown you overboard. I wish you had drowned like the others.
I'm really enjoying traveling with you too.
I get free. You seriously think you will survive here? You don't know this place.
So did you try for a pattern with those rings on your back and fuck it up, or is it just intentionally a mishmash? Yeah, you can tell me how weak I am. I'll insult your fashion, motherfucker. Your stitching sucks.
No further. Something's wrong.
What happened here? It smells of death.
He doesn't want
The
to.
settlement has fallen to the Draegar.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
I don't want to see what's in there.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it? Don't listen.
Someone is suffering. Help me. You need to go inside.
Why is it always me that needs to go inside these places?
Someone needs your help.
Everyone.
Help us.
Do you want to join them?
You came here to help.
Let's go.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver. We'll find another way in.
By the way, Senua's actress, who's also her face and model in motion capture, won a BAFTA for her performance in the first
We'll
game.
take you to my people.
And I believe she was not originally the choice for actress.
Not into
They were
this.
planning to have a casting session, and they used that woman, I believe her name is Melina Jurgens,
What you're walking into.
for a test of their motion capturing.
Around.
And they did a scene from the game, and they were like, "You're great. Will you do it?" If I remember right. But either way, yeah, she won a BAFTA for the first game.
Hear things.
He definitely sounds like a road trip navigator. We're road trip buddies.
I can't.
They won the creepy UK face.
So, why won't you listen to reason?
Oh, I don't live within reason, slaver. You've been with me a bit. You haven't gotten that yet?
These people.
He does. Did. You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
These Troika. What are they? What is this evil he understands that we
It's spelled differently, but Draegar are going to be like the Draegar from Skyrim, right? It's a word for the undead, isn't it? But this guy is the first person to bring it up. Is there some group of raiders within these lands that use that name or something? Or does he believe in them?
the mounds of earth?
You see these graves?
Basically Norse zombies slash demons, yeah.
This is how we honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
These graves are new.
Look, you're not a lot of fun to talk to. What if we just play like a road game? Like I spy with my little eye something starting with B. Yes, it is burning bodies of your former friends. So shut up.
I told you.
Troika.
Draegar.
Who are they?
They want
That was harsh, but I'm mad at this guy.
Are they from this world or another?
It is far worse. It is what they do after. They
will kill you. They will kill us.
You still have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
You must trust yourself and listen to your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are capable of.
Troika,
Why would you bring him with you?
are you sure you want to?
She has to leave.
He will be a burden to you.
But what if he escapes?
What are you going to do, Senua?
What are you going to do?
Decide.
We experience the past with a real present sense of reality sometimes. History was always her best subject. But she did spend the class screaming.
There's something here.
They are not
I need to find out what it is.
They are.
You're mad.
She's not mad.
Doesn't see the signs.
Don't make sense.
Stupid!
He doesn't.
You're mad.
He doesn't know. He doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at him. Look at him.
Wounded. Hurt. Defeated.
But you need him.
No, you're not.
The rage.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming.
Just moments ago, he tried to kill you.
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. Senua, he enslaves people.
Hey, sorry I said that thing about the burning bodies of your former friends earlier.
Waiting to die.
Smacking your wound and tying you up seems at this point like it was going to be enough. I mean, you deserve this, but I didn't need to add insult.
Mad woman.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
Okay, I'll be right back. If the radio had been invented, I would have left it on for you, but it hasn't, so I'll be right back. Let's go.
You must discover what.
If we fight them and win, do we learn new words to yell? There will be yelling. It won't be magical words, but... So 50-50 on the answer. Notice the accent's very Icelandic, so I'm guessing you have a few Icelandic voice actors. Most likely.
Everybody has done.
He is
All the people
member of
butchered.
Dead.
Scandinavian
It's happening.
Dark Ages tribes.
Like what happened.
I believe we're in their lands. Seems like it would be appropriate. I'm not strong in history, but it seems like it would be appropriate to have some voice actors with, like, Icelandic accents and stuff. Sure.
Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself of the past. She wants to live in.
Turn back. The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillian.
I could have gone in the other building. Do I need to be searching around for things like that marker on the shore that gave me one of those symbols?
They killed him.
Why are there hands all around this door?
Bodies everywhere. It's too much.
Yeah, okay, there are hands all around this door because this is a deeply unpleasant building. Fair enough. Onward. Slaps your wound after getting off the baseball field. A good game, guy. It's the handyman shack. Doesn't look like there's anything valuable in that dark little hut full of blood and bodies.
Don't think.
I can progress through this one. 2. Oh god, a crib. 2.
It's already happened.
It's in the past.
It's too late.
There's nothing you can do.
You are letting the past control you.
Is this the way forward and onward? Should I go look for a marker in the middle of town?
Hold your breath.
The air smells thick with
The
disease.
stench of it.
Doesn't look obviously like there would be one. This looks like it goes onward. Let's take a brief look. I've got to go back to, unless this opens. Which it does not, even from the inside. I just have to go back through this building and I can look through town again. Let's not duck under the hands. Jesus.
No.
Don't listen.
No, it's too much.
Remains of a blood eagle up there.
It's worse than you could.
Yeah, that's all we get for coming over here is to get to see a blood eagle. Delightful. Delightful.
It's happening again.
It's him.
There. He is dying again.
Dying right before your eyes, just like before.
Face it.
Oh, hang on. If we focus on...
Look at it.
Face the past.
We need to find that rune. I bet we have to go up to the path I was on before to find the right perspective.
All of them. All of them.
We have to go both places anyways.
You will find your deepest, darkest memories.
Hello there.
Be careful with the past.
Hello. Hang on, maybe it's in here.
Yes, she can feel it. You have to get to the right place.
This is 2 games Hydra's played recently that other people are commenting with him. He's not trying to replace us, right? The last was supposed to be a co-stream, and I cannot believe Nayla forgot. It's just so... it pains me. Hello there. We're nearly there. Am I in the right spot around-ish here? Is that good enough?
Focus. You found the first part, yes.
2 more to go.
2 more.
Only 2.
Oh god, are you going red because you're going to be one?
Will work its way into your mind.
I think it is. How do I get back over there?
Suck you back into the past and hold you there.
What a thing for the darkness to say! I thought I left you in the past, you fuck!
Yes, she can feel it.
Over here.
Face your fear. Focus. You found another part. 1 more to go.
See, I'm making progress. Now will the shadow I emphasize of my dead— shut up, shadow! The shadow of my dead father, shut up so I can keep finding these runes made of blood and gore.
Time of your life.
You may not like what I do for work, Dad, but we have to go up there. We
Need to find
have to go around there, I imagine.
To find another angle.
You see it from further away on the other side of things. Soon he's gonna put silhouettes of some VTubers near him and have special guests.
You can never forget. That memory lurks. If you face it, the past will free you. Yes.
Alright, so we need to go everywhere in town anyway.
She can feel it.
Focus.
Go through it to the other side. Focus.
You know what's coming.
You have come so far.
This is the hardest part.
This is a really rough way to learn the alphabet.
What are you doing?
And how does it help you differentiate letters?
Use it.
Every letter stands for the remains of a slaughtered people. Who's that helping? Eventually it'll only be the Furby. Build up a series of VTubers and friends and guest stars. Other voices. Eventually they'll be put out of the way. Until even I'm gone and only the Furby remains.
You will never understand.
Where are we now?
Where are you? What's that?
Oh.
You recognize this place?
No.
Senua, it's home.
Oh, I don't want to go home.
Can you hear it?
She's singing.
Home is where Zenbel burned her mother. I don't want to go home. Oh, wait, this is pre-burning memory.
Come in.
Can you hear us?
Or it's the burning memory. I hope it's pre-burning.
It wasn't all bad, was it?
That voice.
Remember?
I just feel like no scene is going to be safe in this game.
The mirror, Senua. It will help you fight your memories.
You have to take it. Keep it with you.
My mirror. It will help you get through this.
It will.
Listen, the burning. They are coming. Smoke.
I bet you will soon.
The Northmen are coming.
It's a different burning memory, but it's still not good. Hi there.
Remember what they did to you.
There's a figure in front of me.
How your village burned.
Can I fight this, or do I need to use something to make him look normal? I have to focus? Focus doesn't seem to have done anything.
Focus.
I'm holding the focus button.
Use the mirror.
Focus.
Apparently I wasn't doing it enough.
Focus.
That should have been a dodge. Okay. It's about button order. I know that sounds like my problem was just, oh, I wasn't holding focus before I hit him. It's more complex than that. Also, I need to save my mirror charge for when I'm going to get real damage in, I think. Like now. Jesus. We have fantasy attacks going on now.
Focus.
Shit. Shit.
Use the mirror. Focus.
Okay. So the power of focus in the magic mirror, we can murder our memories, which in Senua's case is a really good thing. So that's helpful. Ma'am, your compact is trying to get your attention. I don't know if you can hear that, but...
She drowns in the past. All that she
Where am I now?
staring at her with
Is this still the
dead
past?
hands and eyes of fire. Her village, just cinders now. The past is never past.
I know the past is never past, but we did the recap already, right?
Her father, Simba.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua? You tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No,
You thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian, you're Dillian. You're lovely, Dillian.
But you will never be free of
His
this,
pain, his suffering.
however far you go. It will hold you forever in darkness.
The only way. Take your darkness with you. It's yours.
I don't want it.
You will never leave your past behind.
Take your darkness with you.
Once you hear
It's yours.
Memory of him.
Hellblade.
She will be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with
Learn
me.
to hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
Okay.
Forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close.
That sounds like a very good perspective, but
Stop you.
I...
Don't
What?
need to drag you down. Your destiny awaits. Look up.
The whole game was about leaving the darkness behind. The first game. That darkness was a gift from your parents. First of all, it was only a gift from one of them. Second of all, no?
The worst pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that? She does. She won't lose them again, her mother, her lover. She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her.
She tried to escape it as part of her seems to be the conclusion of that. The conclusion at the end of the first game is that she leaves Zinbel's voice behind. And accepts the loss of Dillian, which, I admit, it's a small leap, but I think only a small one means she gives up feeling guilt about Dillian's death. But that may just have been my assumption, that part. She definitely doesn't lose the Furies, but I could have sworn she loses the darkness. And in fact, earlier in this game, she was like, "You're supposed to be gone," when he started speaking. There's a big ol' fire going on up there, judging by how much light is being cast on that rock in the distance. Fun. We're going in here. Let's go see how many bodies are in this barn before I get to the big bonfire. One. Probably more, though.
It's hanging from a
Did you realize it was Zenbel? I'm pretty sure she does. They have the same voice, her father in her memory and the voice of the darkness. And I can't remember if she comments on it, but I thought she did. I'm not 100% on that, though.
The light.
Oh, wow.
Go towards the light.
Okay.
It's terrifying, but somehow
Let it draw you in.
Game's just a little confusing. It can be, yeah. Healing isn't always a straight path. True.
I think it's their goddess,
Yes,
Freya.
Freya.
It was Freya.
No.
What have they done to her?
What is that? What was that? Something is hidden.
Can you see it?
Something's hidden? What are you referring to? Can't see almost anything in here. Let's continue on down the path. Maybe it's one of those triggers like in the last village where...
The light.
Let's check over here first.
Go towards it.
Look, over there.
What can you see?
Something different.
What is it? Look.
What are you talking about?
Focus, Senua.
A focus. Focus. Oh! Oh, it is a face!
They're moving.
Moving, transforming.
Where will it take you?
Where?
Wait, was this hole in the wall there a second ago?
Look.
Hello.
Life. Focus, Senua.
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path.
Okay.
All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet.
Sure. Pretty tree you have in here.
Eyes to see. You see their presence and their power.
Alright.
Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
Great. Could I get like a regular tutorial pop-up about what I just did, though? Alright. Well, we found one of them.
That scream. That voice.
Something dark, Senua.
You need to go up there.
Don't let them see you coming.
You need to find out.
I don't have a crouch button. I can't really stop them seeing me coming.
This hour. They believe in you.
This game has really excellent grain and depth of field and stuff like that. There are so many shaders that exist nowadays in modern games, made to make games look less detailed and definite in the right places to make them look more real, and I often feel like they're not great at that. But this looks very real.
There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun.
At a lot of points in a lot of places.
Monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood, your flesh, your life.
Any particular reason you're telling me this now, Furies? Did it just come to mind for some reason?
They're calling.
Something is drawing
Draeger chanting.
towards it.
Good. Great.
Glow of the light.
Go quietly.
Did you see the body cam game? It's amazingly scary. Yeah, I find the trailers of that upsetting because they can be so real. I've heard that it's edited well. While you're playing the game, there's a lot of parts where it doesn't work as well, but it's impressive at many points.
You can sense the evil here. It's in the air.
Listen.
Torture. Kill you. They will kill us.
Okay, what is a Draeger? A villain, but we already knew that. Cannibal, that's news, but not a shock. Are they actually zombies? God, they thought to warn us about the violence, specifically about the drowning, about child loss. Didn't mention cannibalism in the start.
We want to keep moving towards it.
Wasn't the twist for the first game's ending to allow yourself to die? You do have to let yourself lose the final combat, but your character survives the ending of the game.
Screaming with fear, be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed. And the path ahead is clear, soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
I could do with it being a bit more bright and clear.
Maybe this time she can't.
This fear can't drag you down.
You've chosen this place for a reason.
So many voices.
What is this place?
So loud.
What is causing that light?
Is worth listening to.
You can feel it, that voice.
Summoning you.
That voice.
What's done?
The smell is
Rotten milk.
I journeyed to these darkest lands to heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light.
Oh, you can throw your voice really far, guy.
In this wretched land,
Sounds like you're right beside me.
by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Who is he? He knows her.
he feels us.
Reaching out to us in the dark.
You have to help him, Senua.
This is our quest.
This is our destiny.
Our mission.
Senua, would you give your life?
Am I being sucked into Mojito's domain from JJK?
It wasn't outside I was safe.
I've seen what happens. I'm glad we're free, because it would have been bad.
This man
Not that this is much better.
killed yours. You should want his blood, not to give him aid. Oh, you have lost your way.
Climb down or go around? Did Shadow just say that man's killed my blood, killed members of my family? I should want to kill him. Pomegranates, what did the Shadow just say about that guy? Anyone catch that?
Down there. I can't look. Horrible. It's too much.
What are they doing to you? Dragging you away. Look what they do to those who fight.
Alright, Furies. I fight and win. Sometimes it takes a few tries, but I fight back and win. Eventually. I fight and I win, though. But Mojito sucks. Mojito is one of my favorites just because he was really funny. I liked Mojito and I liked Aoi Todo. Because they're funny. I don't like cool characters, I like funny characters generally. In fact, sorry, this is way out of tone, but one of my favorite parts of JJK, and this is not a spoiler. One of my favorite parts of all of the JJK anime is when he's shouting at Mojito as he runs at him in a pure rage, and Mojito just turns around and goes, "You don't need to shout, I can hear you!" in the same tone he's giving him. Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
Butchering. Slaughtering. You thought it couldn't get any worse.
Alright, voices.
How could you make them stop? What are they? It's too
Just cool it.
What are
I'm
they?
watching it happening. I don't need the narration as well.
They're not
Voices.
human. They can't be. They're monsters.
A rite of blood and fire.
I really don't need you right now.
You will never understand this power.
Is this here where the guy was like...
Something is coming.
Where the guy I saw was like tied up or something? No, I can't go this way. We're just gonna walk by where that guy died. Somewhere over here? Somewhere on this side of the camp? I think the shadow said something like his kin killed yours. You should want him dead. Thank you. Okay. This game's kind of unbearable. What's up, G-Dep? Good to see you. I loved the first game. This one is starting at the peaks the last one reached. So I'm wondering where they'll go with it, or if it will just be like this throughout. I don't know. So far, it's not too much for me, but they're intense games. Where are you right now, and what happened to the slaver? Are we just dropping that entire point? No, we walked up here from where we left the slaver. But on the second half of that, yeah, we left the slaver. It was daylight when we left the slaver.
The bones.
We'll get back to him.
Close your eyes. The sound is worse.
The murder.
Happening above your head. It's too much. I can't move. She can't move.
Keep moving.
Just keep moving. Don't stop.
The one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign.
Hey.
Next step on her path.
How you doing?
She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him. He'll die trying.
Okay, I was just about to ask about that bathe in blood thing. I see, we're gonna fight for this. Voices, could you just tell me everything that's gonna happen I might want to know? Like the really risky shit especially. A little earlier than like that.
So easy for them. They are fast, but you know what they're going to do.
One. Now, come on. Shit, they can throw weapons. Okay. No, 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 no! I can't move! Let me try and save them when they do that! Jesus. Oh, come on. Can't I just enjoy the tube and throat singing? Oh, that was when I should not have tried to do that too. Let's make up for it by remembering focus exists. Oh, jeez. I don't think tube and throat singing usually comes with that. Is it tuban? Is that the right word? Bought the Mongolian throat singing soundtrack DLC. The soundtrack is great. It is. Thank you. Fuck. Why weren't you on that one, Furies? The slaver who promised vengeance surely wouldn't do anything when we left him to himself, would he? I don't know how to dodge fire, but I'll try. How many of you are there? I know it's your camp, it's a silly question, but please. Dude, every attack these guys have is just too heavy for me to block. Yeah, everyone seems to have that red flash. Early. But it doesn't matter because I just got my focus. Damn it, dude.
She knows what they're going to do.
I can't block the punches. I imagine they don't do any health damage, just the sort of stun. But I gotta remember I'm not allowed to do that. We good now? I mean by good, I don't mean like healthy, but just we're done killing them now? We are. There's still figures moving around in the background.
What's he going to do?
Yeah, let's go quickly.
Senua.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now. It's here. Help me.
Why do we keep hesitating? Let's get away from these, like, 100 warriors and their one amazing costume designer. I don't like their masks. Let's leave.
She is coming. Can you feel her? She can feel it. Something from the other world is coming. Now! Do it!
They do that in, part of Italy, northern Italy, I believe, as well, Chaos.
What do we do?
It doesn't matter if they summoned a volcano or if they think they summoned a volcano. We need to leave. Someone else saw it. This isn't a vision. We just watched a guy die. We need to leave. Wait, unless he's a vision. It might be a vision. We still should leave.
Come on.
Oh, was it just a landslide? No, there's steam. That was volcanic.
It all just stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. You'll have to
What?
hide from the light now.
Volcanic activity doesn't stop at daybreak, guy.
Find our trail as soon as you can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
Either way, there's a volcano. I think for the Welsh, it's specifically a horse. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's like, I think that's like an autumn thing. I could be wrong. It might be around Christmas, but I know what you mean, yeah.
Come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
The Freyslave had fallen to the Draugar.
And to something
I walked
else.
into a massacre,
What was that?
and they took me as well.
But he was not like
Why
the
were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draugar doing?
We're calling to the creature, drawing her,
Sun's up, volcano's down. Look, settle down, Earth. It's daylight, okay?
and I was an orphan.
Hide your shame, Mother Earth. What is his logic?
Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
They seem to worship her.
He seems too calm. What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left this land, so
We should leave as well.
It is Christmas time.
goes where we can.
Oh,
This
wow.
land is cursed, Senua. We will only find death. Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you. Everyone does. We do. What are you going to do? What can we do? Follow him.
The slaver should be somewhere there around my right shoulder. On that side of the bridge, right? He hasn't freed himself. Slaver, the guy we tied to a post? Or are you asking if that's what this guy is?
I need to return home to my people.
Go with him. He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village.
The old tiger.
Il
We
Toga.
can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen
Their
her
name
before.
starts with Il.
They have no hope.
To my cost.
Actually, the people cosplaying as the undead in the volcano are probably bigger signs that she's evil, but...
To my village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us. We will find her.
Speaking of cosplay, let me interrupt the scene for just a second, for anyone who's joined us since the start of stream, to tell you just a little bit about... Hang on, which scene do I go to? Because this will be easier from here. Our upcoming Shadow of the Erdtree stream. Shadow of the Erdtree comes out Friday? Thursday. This week. I'm not going to be playing it immediately, but 2 Saturdays from now, we are going to have a fundraiser to celebrate Pride, where we kick off playing Shadow of the Erdtree with Hot Deli, the one, the only, the famous, not an Inquisitor, character I played through the base game. And we have some goals I'll tell you about in brief. First of all, for individual incentives, if you donate $50 or more, you can mutate Baxter. I'm making coloring book pages of some of my Baxter emotes for celebrating his birthday in August. And you can choose to mutate one and get a version of it with a unicorn horn or bat wings or something else. No penises, nothing like work, okay. But you can have one made with the mutation you want other than those. And I'll make it available to everyone if other people want to use it. I will be using all of them. I will make at least one edit of yours if you donate. And every donation, every $2 per donation, will give me 1 more minute on that stream of not wearing armor. Apart from a headpiece, because I'm going to bring Hat Deli back. But no body armor, to make it more difficult. And in terms of overall goals, I will take a lore quiz. I will cosplay as Godfrey. During that stream, it won't be good, but it will be immediate. I will schedule a replay of Sekiro. If you don't know what the Crystal Panther is, I can't explain it. It will make sense someday, or maybe it won't, but you'll see. Horaloo, I'm not going to explain that one, but Godfrey was earlier. You can take a guess. And if we reach 2,000, I will schedule a second replay of Sekiro, but this time with a randomizer. So we'll do it normally, then with randomizer. And all donations up to the total of 2,000, I will match and double. Which doesn't mean we shouldn't go beyond that. We should go as high as we can. But I hope that's some extra incentive for people helping us reach the scheduled goals. One more time, that is 2 Saturdays from now, the 29th. We're going to start at noon my time, and we're going to go for like 11, 12 hours. Whether or not you can be part of giving, and I hope you can be, but either way, I hope you'll be there. It'll be a lot of fun. Is the no armor for you or Hot Deli? It's for Hot Deli. Though both would probably have a similar negative effect on my gameplay, just due to focus reasons. How do I reset this? And then over here? All right, cool.
Maybe you can fight her, Senua.
Release the 21st. That is the right ticket.
So you're from Orkneyar by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here.
The master.
I think this guy and the slave master are from the same group of people. I think the Draugr are against them.
I didn't ask his name.
That might be why he's being a bit quiet. Oh, you know his name? Yeah, they might. Yeah, how do you feel about him?
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there?
Oh, that's a place, not the slave master's name.
Go there, Senua.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorgester.
By the gods. What a terrible thing this is.
You should see the way I saw it earlier.
Savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible. I believed that with time, we could claw back our land.
He wished that.
But he didn't believe it.
He has no hope.
This gets darker, bloodier with each day that passes.
Hey, he is here. Also, it's day again.
It's still there.
We might have imagined the night.
What are you
No, the guy said it's daybreak.
You know what to do. We don't need him anymore.
I don't know what's real anymore.
Nothing. Leave him.
I don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
But if you leave him, he will die.
Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senua.
If the Droiga took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
No, that is his name.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about
I don't know what's real anymore.
She saw it. Not just a monster. She saw it. A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster.
Our wound looks bad, Thorgistur.
I don't want to talk
But
to
if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you. But this changes nothing. Do not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltoiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltoiga.
What?
A giant.
A cursed land.
But now she has help. Fargrimma knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed.
Other people don't see giants.
They're immortal. Maybe the
We're back
gods
to my
can-
questions about the trailer.
There are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this. The nights grow longer. And come winter, there is no day. Just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
Real quick, can I make their voices louder without making the voices in my head louder? SFX, music, interface, speech. This is all speech or dialogue. I think not. I want to make their voices louder sometimes, but I hear the Furies in shadow clearly enough.
My settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here. Promised them a new life.
Called this home.
An escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy.
Like us.
We were happy.
Until him.
Then
Did we go into town, have a schizoid episode through the night and come back? Seems like it.
Enslaving people.
Iltoiga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there's children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help.
No, he isn't. They need you.
Real quick,
They are dead.
am I allowed to go looking in random places? And are they going to hide things like those trees or the other thing that I focused on in places like that? Why am I allowed to wander off to the sides like this? Is there a reason? Could that be the shape of a face if I focused right? Or is this just open because it's kind of a beautiful, if bleak landscape? Why can you come over here? Have the two of them broken and run for it now that I've walked away? That's my other question. Sorry, for a second I thought that little rock there, the way the wall split above it, might be a way in here to investigate or something.
Look. Can you see them, Senua?
Cracks.
Cracks in the ground.
The land is broken.
Iltoiga made them.
She did this.
The giants they hunt at night.
The sun.
It's going down.
She's coming.
The light is fading.
Be careful.
No, I don't really see a reason to run around in some of these areas. I mean, I know I didn't explore that exhaustively, but these are generally very linear games, and the first was a very linear game. Any reason, any availability for walking off the central pathway was usually because you could find something. Or it was a very short dead end just meant to give you a little bit of an area to search for a clue or something in one of the like earlier when we were looking around for the right place to get a perspective and see a rune. They were just put in to confuse that process a little bit.
It's not safe here.
He said we would have refuge.
Got the Hades in your 17th run. Well done. Managed to get him to phase 2 as well. That's impressive. On your first time fighting him. Well done.
Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. But I can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man.
Hey.
And I'll gut you like a
Hey.
fish.
Okay, I'm having trouble standing still now. The tension's getting to me. Guys, not now.
Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he?
So these guys refuse to, I don't know, join in with this guy, his dad, and the slavers. This guy in his town. Farm Groomer, I think his name is. Refused to join in with Dorgester and his father. There was a face there, by the way. Fuck! Fuck!
She can see the thread that binds the world. Can feel its
Oh, well.
hidden pulse. And knows when that pulse quickens.
40% completion is usually what I get on a game. It's fine. Senua's challenging Shadowheart for best in-game ponytail.
Being taking shape. Something is coming.
Yes? Oh, are you just letting me take the lead? What do you... What do you guys... Okay, but if it's a combat encounter... Fuck both of you.
Rising from beneath the earth. He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's coming back. It's coming.
Wait.
Iltoiga.
Iltoiga. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! Run! She's here.
It's daytime.
Get to the hills!
Get out of here.
You said it happened at night. Iltoiga, I just learned the rules. You can't break them now. Oh, jeez. I guess it's always night underground. Let's run! Run to the hills! Run for your life! I forget what song that is. I always think of Ash singing that. Keep going. Okay, keep going. It's fine. That was like 10 feet in front of me. I'm fine. Speed, speed. Good. Up this way. God, nowadays people take flights out to film with their phones and their drones when shit like this happens. Oh, my word. We've forgotten the magic of the earth. The angry, traumatic magic of the earth. Forgot to hit A for a second. Hey. Holy shit. You remember when I said this is starting out at the peaks of tension that like the first game ended at? Yeah, we had to wait until like the end of the first game to get this close to something this big.
Reaching for something.
nothing.
She wants him. Quick, save him.
Quick!
Did he see that?
She was brave. She's stupid.
Yeah, the second one's stupid.
She can see
Hi.
into you.
She a monster?
Agreed. She is like something in her eyes. She is like us. Do you mean I'm a monster too? We just met. You don't know me like that. You can't say that. You do see her?
You saved him, remember?
What?
Stop thinking. Stop thinking.
Hide! She will not spare you again. Go!
She's coming back.
Wait, so we commented on there being something in Torgester's eyes, and we saw the darkness. So maybe he too is schizophrenic. What about the third guy? The one we saved?
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world. A hell of their own.
What's up, Kason? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo.
Sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
Was a monster. You're not safe yet. Where are we?
Make him explain.
What is happening?
Iltoiga.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating whomever they could lay their hands on.
Right, right. I remember from natural sciences class, basic geology, sure.
Make defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to
I remember learning about, like, when the part of the crust goes under the other, it's a sublimation zone, and it pokes giants in the head, and they get mad, and that's how volcanoes start, right?
We found a way to keep our people
He
safe.
is part of it too. He believes.
Your people are dying.
There is no
Think?
other way.
Tell us.
What are they doing?
The god of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
He takes innocent people.
Evil. This stops now.
Is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him.
He's a monster.
There is another way. There is always another way.
Toga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I killed a Hela.
I have killed a god, Fargrim.
Yeah, okay, good. She brings up the appropriate point here.
Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no way.
He is right.
Fuck off, Shadow.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't.
Yeah, Norse mythology, baby. Grendel from Beowulf makes more sense now.
Come here, Senua.
Convection, convection. Love is only hot if you touch it.
And now you are stranded. Stay. You can't.
What's up, Francisco? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friendo.
Can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
I will kill the giant.
We have gone into our mind again. I'm gonna imagine this all happens in the blink of an eye, but it might be that the two of them are just standing there watching me have sort of a dissociative fugue or something. Not sure. Hate it when the giants come out of the earth. First time catching alive. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy, friendo. Here's a proposition. We get in a helicopter and we're safe. Really, Kason?
You failed again. So sure, with so little reason to be sure.
I will find a way.
Hang on, that looks like the right way to go. Oh, that's why I have to go this way. I was looking around for faces.
To remind you to know your place.
They wanted me to go over here for a different reason.
Ideas into your head.
A light to banish the darkness.
Can I take this one? Thank you. This is called a torch, Samantha. It's like the 8th century equivalent of a nightlight. Will help me against the darkness. Our own little portable nightlight. Back then, they didn't have, you know, flashlight smartphones. I think they had just regular smartphones. So, you needed torches.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
Can I dispel any of these barriers? I can. Where do I want to go, though? What's over here first? We'll start on the right side.
Don't you see, idiot?
Okay, we don't go towards that. Or do we? I feel like no. Was I over there for too long?
You can't hurt me. You can't keep me trapped.
I might even go nearer to him. This is why we go to therapy, Samantha. True. In the UK, we don't say flashlight, we say torch, so torches have never gone away. That's because over in the UK, you had the 8th century. So the word torch just survived since then.
You can't hurt me.
Here in the US, people reckon time by a different number. The words get changed. It's, yeah. Well, we used to. Then Europeans came over here. I think we all know the history.
You will never find your way through this.
We're still in the 8th century, in a useful way of counting time, or just a comedic way? Yeah, we use the inch year over here. I just got that. You are such a dick. Gonna charge my mirror up. There we go. Get out of here, vision.
You will never save them. You can't even save yourself.
Oh, there was a follow-up too. I thought that was a heavy strike and wouldn't have a follow-up because of that.
Gods can't be destroyed. The only path is to seek their fate. Just listen to me, Senua.
I think we're all set.
I speak for the gods.
Shut up, Dad.
The only way to appease them is with sacrifice.
Then I'll sacrifice every enemy I fight.
Spilling blood, fill the skies with smoke.
The torch. You can't do anything without your torch.
Trapped here now forever.
Think.
What is your health? How much the darkness closes in around the edges of the screen?
Sets us free.
Lack of UI is so weird to me. It's the same as the first game. I think the first game had no UI at all. If it had any, it was very minimal. And only showed up occasionally.
You will never be free.
Samantha, I believe I do have highlights of my first playthrough if you ever want to see some of the best moments. Over on youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed. The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
You say that. Where's the gamma setting, though? Yeah. How about that, Dad? How about I can vaguely see now? You don't tell me how to deal with my problems, fucker. Now I'm gonna turn back down for atmosphere, but... it's just like when I turned down the volume slider for voices in the first game, so I couldn't hear the voices in my head, and I was cured. Did I accept that? It looks like it hasn't gotten darker. No, I did. Okay.
There is always a way.
I need a stick. Or a bundle? Can't take anything from that. Need something to make a torch out of. Jeez, Zinbel, you fucking snore like a woodcutter. You snore like a gas-powered chain woodcutter that hasn't been invented yet. You should get a CPAP machine that also hasn't been invented yet. How do I light a torch off of you? Oh, hey, I still have a torch. I didn't notice that was in my hand. Thought I dropped it.
Your blow can't recover from, an abyss can't crawl out of.
Ah, I thought I needed to dodge out of the way of those spikes. I need to dodge out of the way of those ones. And that just made me early to the thing I did need to dodge. Maybe I should play this game so I can yell at my dad too. It's a great pair of games for yelling at your dad, most definitely. Seems more like psychology horror and narrative focused. More like than what? Yeah, that's the point of the game. You are correct. Fun fact, if you pause during the Kronos fight in Hades 2, you can't. He says only I can control the time here. Alright, no more tips for Hades 2 though. I'm looking forward to playing it when you know it's done. Well, that's pretty funny. I shouldn't have read that aloud. Oh, come on. I thought I was ready for that one. Give me my mirror. There we are. I just did the resolution scale down. You're right. There's gamma. 64. I thought it was funny that I turned the gamma down and 64 was like most of the way down.
The truth, Senua.
That's better.
You just have to submit to me. Let me mold you, shape you, give you strength. Be my daughter.
Wish Hades 2 was more different. Never vibed with 1, and it looks like I won't be able to vibe with 2. No, it's the same game. It's different enough. They've made good additions, but it's for people that enjoyed the first game, so that is a bit unfortunate. Can we fish in this game? Unlikely. We've got bad history around water. And this so far seems to be more about lava.
Give up, child. Leave this land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
Speak the truth. We must cleanse.
It's the memory of our mother, isn't it?
Sacrifice.
Yeah. No, that's us.
Way of the gods.
Is that better?
Sin. And was sacrifice. And the people prosper.
The hell of a game that asks if a vision of yourself being burned is better than reliving the vision of your mother being burned.
With you.
It's this game.
The gods cannot be kill. All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do.
You probably haven't seen through all
I
the
will
lies.
appease your gods.
Just, this is super cool and I support her, but there's going to be more visions, I imagine. We have a giant to fight.
Lies, Senua. Your father's lies. Remember, he tried to hold you down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
That the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong.
Maybe you can fight back now.
She can fight back.
She can.
Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong.
You are powerful.
She is stronger than this.
You can kill their gods.
She knows the truth. She sees it now. Tell him. You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows
Thank
we're
you.
special. Before, when I rescued you,
He
he
understands
said you were waiting for me. He felt us coming, but I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
That's a nice way to put it.
And that is you.
She's just like
It's definitely me.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
voices. How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer.
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga. Where does she go when the sun is up? She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying close,
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But
to
you cannot
die.
approach her down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. And she won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah,
Have you heard of them?
a secret people, powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them. If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
fate.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man.
Let me back up a second. Are they real, or there is something only us seers can see? This seems like it'd be important to know.
Although I did consume their bitter bread.
He has found them.
Just once.
So it is
And
not
they did grab me
impossible.
when I saw it.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might
before.
even try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
There's a lot of mites in that sentence.
There's a rock. Close to here, where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to. You will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No.
These voices are driving me insane.
They will
Hey,
give
there
us
was a
peace.
warning about the depiction of mental illness in this game.
Dangerous.
But they will help us.
Joking aside, appreciate all your support, but if the game at any point makes you feel uncomfortable, please feel free to take a break and either catch up on the VOD or not watch this playthrough.
They know
It's totally
things.
understandable.
They can see things. They can
I'm not
hear.
saying that's exactly what you were saying, it's just good to remind people.
They are the feeling that brought us here.
Sorry, are we done talking?
Everyone.
You have anything more to say before I go off and search for the hidden folk?
They will show you how to end the giants.
Sorry, I've got voices in my head at all times, so I sort of lose track of starts and then stops of conversations. It's just always going for me. You understand, Fargrimmer, right? Reminds me of a stream I used to watch that had constant text-to-speech. Yeah, those are just Senua's donos. This is the insanity a streamer feels. Oh, they're so popular. They get donations, subscriptions, all those messages all the time. It must be so nice to make a living that way. Yeah, it's great. There's no toll at all. Take the stream with me, Hydro. I'm tiny on my phone.
Hi. How are you? It's me, Phone Hydro.
Mentioned Pride stream details. Did you do them? Yes, I did. We're gonna have it on Saturday. We talked about the... Yeah, I'll do it one more time during the stream. It's only been about 45 minutes since I did, but 45 minutes is a little time. Just real quick for anyone who missed it. Shit, I gotta get so much better at this. We do this, 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 this. I should make that one button press. We're gonna be playing Shadow of the Erdtree on Saturday the 29th. That gives you 8 days to get ahead of me if you don't want me to spoil anything, but don't worry. I'm probably not going to make a lot of progress during that stream, because though we'll be going for 11 or 12 hours, one of the incentives is for every donation. $2 translates to 1 minute of not wearing armor, apart from a headpiece, which you guys get to choose using Twitch points. No other armor. So I'm expecting to be nude for a significant portion of the stream in the game. We can also unlock doing an Elden Ring lore quiz, Godfrey cosplay, which I will do right then and there on that stream, a Sekiro replay for the future, a Sekiro randomizer, and I'll be matching donations up to a total of 2,000. It's gonna be a good time. I didn't reset that scene. I didn't reset anything. I'll figure it out later. Can't do it on YouTube. That is unfortunately true. There's no points system on YouTube by default, and I don't know how to make it work cross with Twitch's. I've done a little investigation, but there's no good way to do it yet. Trust, I'm looking into it now and then, though.
Only she can set them free. And she's running out of time.
Phase 2 Godfrey is the only boss that terrifies me. Well, if we reach a total of 1,600, you can see him on stream. Saturday the 29th.
Light fading from their eyes and name cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
At least we get a nice name like Samantha. Yeah, instead of the Furies. Is your cosplay going to be phase 1 or phase 2? I refer you to 600 Godfrey cosplay, 1,600 Horaloo.
Look, so different. What is it? Something here needs to be done. What is it? Fargrimmer told you they are hidden. The hidden folk.
Okay, we need something to go in that socket, I guess. And what is this? It's like symbols moving on top of it. Can I like drink from this or something? Is that wise? I don't seem able to interact with it right now. Okay, let's go find what goes in that socket, I suppose.
There. Where?
Mission accomplished.
Another stone. No, something special. It isn't
and just pop this in here and get back to my world if that's all right with you. Ah.
They can hear us. We cannot hear them.
Wait, didn't you just tell me to go through here? What are you telling me? Focus.
A path hidden.
That makes it real. Okay.
Not anymore.
You can see it now. Follow it. Find the offering.
I might be able to do something like that, Seductive Marks. I have not finalized the graphics yet. I'll keep that in mind.
Bodies. Bodies everywhere.
Will she fail this test? She will not fail. They are listening. Watching.
Oh, I just hop right down here. And 2. Now, what about that pool of glowing liquid? Is that important?
Passed this test, Senua. But there will be more.
There's always more.
Well done, Senua.
She is strong.
No, it's not. You know what? I'm comfortable with that.
Like the others before.
You will survive this.
It could be worse.
He could see her.
See what she really is.
He knows about us.
He can hear us as well.
He doesn't hate her.
Fargrimer can as well. I guess he did say he's tasted the bitter bread of the hidden folk and he recognized us. It's just both about us talking about Thorgester and then Iltoiga talking about us. We said, oh, we're the same. I can see it in your eyes. Both mentioned eyes, and I don't think we've ever said that about Fargrimer. But Fargrimer is also mentally ill, it sounds like. He ate Fey food, so he said. Maybe it was just a figure of speech the way he said it, but so he said.
They are hiding from her.
They want more from us.
The next test.
Another one of these? Alright. I'll just turn off immediately to go find that for you. Pedestal. This looks like we'll unlock it later or something. What's my other option? Here? No? Where? Oh, hey, up there. That doesn't look like it connects. It looks like there's a bush there. I think I just go around this way. Guess they asked for his sanity in return when he ate their food. Can't wait for one of those voices to be an ad.
How far will you go to find us?
We will find you.
They doubt us.
So the ceiling is always a reflection of the floor when we take these out and feel trapped in a
Find
cave.
the altar.
Interestingly. Oh, the water is like giving us the visions that lead us where we're going. Something like that. Didn't I see one appear over here, though? Yes, I did. What do? You give me a bridge. The camera angle was focused on that one over there that I first activated, which is why I'm more interested in seeing what this does. And we're going this way first.
She knew you. You can see beyond the veil.
No, that is what we need. What does the other one do then?
You doubt.
Don't doubt, Senua.
No.
I guess I will put this one back, but before we go grab that sphere, let's go see what the first one I activated did. Nice effect? Yeah, it's rather neat. I like it all right. What does this give us? A dead body to walk past. Always a delight.
They came to ask for help and now they are dead.
Can we focus on them? Is that why they're glowing? Do we want to? Okay. Hello. Oh, do we need to get 3? I'll take this one now. Turns out neither of the directions was an extra to find one of those trees or spires we can activate. We just need 3 this time.
Can she?
Don't doubt.
Why are we collecting balls in
Bring
caves?
it back
To progress the game.
You are not like the others.
There's no other specific reason. Sometimes the visions and the trials they present have obvious parallels to maybe feelings, trauma, or memories Senua has. I can't say I see that one, other than the fact that the reflection makes it seem like we're in a cave and the hidden folk are supposed to be below the earth.
Prove to them.
That's the only connection I can see.
To you.
Can you show them, Senua?
But the real answer is to progress. I mean, why do you shoot enemies in a Call of Duty campaign? They won't kill you. Videos where people have put the controller down and let firefights happen around them have proved that. But sometimes you have to progress. This game is the same difficulty as the combat in a Call of Duty campaign. Way better storytelling, so I don't mind doing the busy work. Did we leave the slaver with F name, dude? You know, I assume so, but I don't actually know that. I feel like he was probably resting because he was wounded, and they didn't mention it. If he had been allowed to like leave and go back to his father, I think they would have mentioned it, but I'm not sure. Hello there. You look special.
What does it mean?
You a face from the right angle?
You're on the right path.
Yes.
No, it's just a sign we're on the right path. Okay. You know, sometimes it's a solid metaphor for what she's going through, and sometimes it's cave balls, okay?
Follow them.
You have to follow them now.
Sometimes for an MMO, you have to gather bear asses. Sometimes for a Hellblade game, you get cave balls. Sometimes.
The lake.
Like a mirror. You can see the reflections. The hidden world.
Upside down.
It's a sign.
Upside Down, the hidden world. Sign. Stranger Things Season 5? Senua? Where do you want me to stand for these reflections? Ah. So I'm gonna get lake above and below when I take this? I don't even know where I'm taking it yet. Oh, I see.
They question you.
Are you the one, Senua?
She has to be.
The lake
Oh.
is here too.
These reflections aren't as...
This doesn't feel right.
Okay.
And dark. It is trying to claim us.
Well, I guess if you live in a cave, you can't complain about the lack of views. Fair enough. Bear or bear asses? Bear asses. Who was it that first made that joke? I think it was Penny Arcade. I don't think it's used so much anymore, but for a little while that was the common meme about like, oh yeah, for this MMO quest you're gonna go out to the woods and get 5 bear asses. I don't
like it down here.
Oh, I'm trying to jump down. It won't let me. Pop that in there. And over here. Will you... Wait, you will fail them? I thought that voice... Yeah, that one said we. I thought these were the voices of the hidden folk that I'm hearing now.
Were they seeking the hidden folk too? This is not
No, I'm hearing Draeger voices.
They will kill you. If they find you, they will kill you.
What are you doing in my fucking hallucination cave? How dare you? This is my mind. And it's fucked up enough already. Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name's RX_Hydro, and I now have a moment to talk to you. You look away for 1 second. Thank you so much. That was exceptionally kind of you. I hope you've had a fantastic stream. Oh, and Samantha. Many of you have heard before, but if you haven't heard me mention MUSB, I cannot say enough nice things. I've always enjoyed hanging out in her stream. Check her out at twitch.tv/EMYUSB. Highly recommend. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Let me say real quick at the start, we are playing Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. No, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, sequel to Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. They switched the title and the series title. Hellblade 2. This is a game about mental illness. There are quite a few depictions of very violent situations. Yeah, lots of visions. Very constant voices that Senua is hallucinating. And occasionally just your regular sort of faux sensitivity warnings and stuff a lot of games have. So please, at any point, if it doesn't sound like your jam or is truly upsetting you, do not worry about it. I understand. Take care of yourself. Leave if you gotta, take a break, whatever. But I was a huge fan of the first game, and so far I'm enjoying this one quite a bit. Will you... I can't interrupt your fire. Great. What? I hit dodge! Get up. There we go. We have focus. Oh my word. What is up, Penny? What is up, Shy Hermit Crab? How are you all doing? What's up, Atherma? Hope your Sunday's going well. I'm trying to get a parry on him because it's worth more, but timing's not going my way. Not going my way. You know, it's a random roll, timing is. It's just not going my way. I'm not doing it right. Emmy Raid, we come with egg. Oh, come on. How long is your combo? Dodge. Mirror. Easy game. Good job catching the axe with your head. You're supposed to get it with your teeth. I'm not Penn and Teller. I'm gonna go back to dodging, thank you. Catch it with your teeth.
Dangerous. Are you sure you want
It's like an almost cutscene look for a fight. It really is. Now, these games have good combat, not impressive combat in terms of like depth and style, but they make up for it because I think the writing in these games is incredible. I think they're beautiful games, both the first and this. This one's blowing me away with some of its graphics right now. And they make the combat look good for it not being the focus. Why did I put that down there? What am I trying to do right now? What did that unlock? Is that the stone I saw earlier? Hang on. When you were transposed to wherever... I can't focus on it standing there. Wherever you were a second ago. What was the difference? It almost looks like the path is more open. But I'm pretty sure that's the change. And I imagine I need to change it. They didn't just put in something I don't change. It's like to fool me. We're doing a series of battle and puzzles right now to try and connect with the hidden folk, who I was told about by a native of this land. This is somewhere in Scandinavian lands that this is the year 700 something. And they have a giant's problem that I'm trying to help them with. Is it all schizophrenic or similar disorder hallucinations? Yes. Though there's also real volcanic activity, but we're attributing it to giants. We're gonna fight giants. It's hard to say what's real and not real in this game. It's all real to us. Working on the Jedi Survivor game. I haven't played either of those, but I've heard very good things about them. I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for getting the shout out for MAUSB there. Really, Samantha, I highly recommend that you give her a follow. Check her out next time you see her live. They keep mistiming their attacks. They should match your inputs. That's how I feel, but games have been reluctant to give me that kind of help. Where is this last thing I'm looking for? Where have I not walked to? Should I have paid closer attention while running around? Yes. Am I about to look away to check Samantha for more messages? Yes, I am. Oh, you mean that's not normal? Not normal. It's not... I don't want to call anyone abnormal, but no, you should consult a professional if you experience things like Senua, yeah. Oh, we can't go back this way. No, we can. I just stuck my foot on something. Is this a path? I must have changed that before and not realized, because that apparently unlocks a path, but it doesn't go further this way. Doesn't look like there's more path I'm flipping over, does it? What do I need to change here to get someplace new? I am trying to get to... Can I see the pedestal on the roof somewhere? I need that pedestal. That still has a sphere in it. Let's just focus on how we get to that. Flip that right way around. Or sorry, I'm staying in the wrong spot. Flip that the right way around. Even though you're not personally affected, do you like that you're telling people it's okay to be affected with topics in the game? Yeah, I mean, the game was so kind as to put a message too and remind me to mention that periodically. But of course, I think people should take care of themselves first, so they can come back regularly and watch other streams of mine. Oh, are these combined? Is there like a switch, then another switch that needs to happen or something? So I flip the whole thing. I see. Oh, I think I get it. Okay. So I flip these two around. No, I don't see actually. Hang on. All right, now the path over there is complete. I still feel like I did a switch I never needed to, but I'm probably misremembering something. I probably did forget one swap and it started opposite to how I think it did. We should have a path over there now. Is this the so-called 5 hours game? Most likely. The first game was 5 hours. I beat the first game twice, and the second time I did it in a single sitting. Because I wanted to show it to my mom. Because I thought she would enjoy it and find it interesting, as she's a psychiatrist. Or a psychologist, rather. She did. She actually sat and watched it for 5 hours. I want this. Oh, hey, I don't need to flip you over. I can just focus on you.
The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water.
There was a very similar unlockable in the first game, and it would give you a story, just like that voice was doing as you unlocked the pieces, and they definitely lit up in order.
His friends applauded.
I have the first one,
but when words
and the middle one.
Massacre at the farm, people took against Grettir.
Don't get attached to this story. We're not going to hear
Nobody
all of
wanted
it.
anything to do with him. And when the news reached the Althing in the summer...
Shit. When I said we 40% games earlier, I kind of meant that as a joke. We don't 100% them, but I meant it as a joke. Shit. Have you tried doing a cartwheel? I can't even use evade outside of combat. I haven't, and I don't think we'll be doing a cartwheel.
You are the one. Find
This is probably a vision. I'll say that with some confidence. Are we gonna get Namor's help fighting the giant?
She has been chosen. Fargrimr saw it. The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed out, covered with silence. Fargrimr saw that too. No matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. And now that part of her that scared her for so long.
The Submariner. 50% more of the story than we usually get.
Brought her to this place.
Jump in? Oh, I'm going.
Special. But will she be enough? What will they ask of her? Can she give it?
There's a crazy amount. Strange geology in this game.
They said it. You are the one.
They chose you.
They showed us the way to them. Hidden like them.
Is this supposed to be like a driftwood torch? It looks like stone in my hand or something. This is cool, it is.
They will tell us how to kill a giant. You know what that means, do you, Senua? No more sacrifice. Once again, she's leaving the sun, leaving the world.
But we're carrying a little piece of the sun with us.
Unknown places which no light touches.
Except for the light we bring with us. Could you Furies stop being such relentless downers? I have Zinbel's voice back. You can do the positive ones, please.
She will never see again. But there is a thread this time. Connects her to the ones above. She has promises to keep. She will not let them down.
She has the power of continue anytime she fucks up combat. She will not let them down.
I don't like this.
A mysterious, previously underwater cave that has odd, almost impossible geography. You're right, I'm also not sure whether it's a vision or not.
What is this place?
Just get a giant Lego and make the giant step on it. Boom, giant dead. Lego is like a Scandi company, isn't it? Somewhere in the northern reaches of Europe. So we're in the right place to invent Lego. Yeah. And Horizon just got a Lego crossover. I'm not sure many people expected that before the leaks started. That was leaked ahead of their official announcement. But like, there could be a Lego crossover with this. We don't know what Lego will cross over with anymore. People mind in here. It's Danish. Okay, not quite far enough north, but not forever far away, you know?
You have done has brought you here. To nothing. Nowhere. Maybe your father was right. Maybe you are.
Hello, can I focus on you from here?
Maybe you will die here.
Get another piece of the story I've skipped like most of.
Remember you.
You will be enough.
Look, what? A light. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. Be careful with your torch.
That's the light they're talking about. It does not look super pleasant.
We will be lost
It looks
here.
blue and ghostly, but let's go over here first for that thing I did see.
She needs to be careful.
Careful, Senua.
Going to tight caves is one of your biggest fears. Can we fish instead? If you'd like, I can let you know when it's over.
The Scalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called Audun.
Should I stay and listen to the half of the story I'm gonna get? I like that guy's voice. That's the main reason I'm thinking that. What's this light?
Yes, this feels
I mean, essentially, it looks like it's a spiritual ramp I need to activate or something.
something here to find.
Find it. Trust yourself. Beautiful.
It's not like fire.
Okay. It's great that we've gotten progress, but are these natural gas vents? Is this cave a complete death trap? Is this cave, is it filled with propane and propane accessories?
More darkness.
Never easy, is it? Always darkness. They failed the test.
What were they looking for?
Will you? More rock, more darkness.
Alduin, dragon from Skyrim. Is that Alduin? With an extra I, but it's probably taken from the same name, yeah.
Look, there's there a light shining. Oh, yes.
Lighting your way.
She was lost, but now
They are here.
the hidden folk are still here. Look, over there.
What can you see?
Something different. Go towards it.
Do I need to extinguish that flame? I mean, this looks very real, but I imagine this doorway will open or something if I can extinguish that. Let's go see.
light there.
There, follow it.
Beautiful. Entranced.
Or maybe that
What
will
does it
disappear.
mean? Must mean something. There's something to be done here.
Can I snuff you out? It's just that easy. And it is open. What about here, though? Am I crazy? Didn't it look like there's the face? Where do I stand for this face? I can do this. Oh my god, the stick drift. Stand still. Is there honestly a better angle for this face than where I am? I mean, kinda, I guess. Oh my god, I literally didn't just see that fade away. I wasn't paying close enough attention.
In this place,
I think that's more than halfway. It's hard to tell with a spiral.
will take their children and leave another in their place. These children may look the same as their
You gotta be
own,
facing it.
will be dazed and far away, or ill-tempered.
Have you missed that many faces?
And
Apparently.
you know then you have a changeling in your house.
Seeing as we were only picking up at the second half of all that, once again, I did not give that the attention it deserved. Was the implication from what they were saying right there that, you know, the legend of changelings or something may have come from children who had mental illness? I imagine they're not, by any stretch, the first to present that theory. It's always fascinating.
Follow the light.
Don't stop now.
I don't know nearly enough about mental illness or history to comment, but I think that's the kind of thing that in a lot of places been widely accepted, right? As an explanation for why this or that fairy tale may have come up, or this or that
And deeper into the earth we
aspect of it may have developed over time.
It could still be a trick.
You could be lost here forever.
What is this?
Breathe.
No, Senua, no. We don't know what's
Just a second. Hey, is that the only way to go? Kind of looks like it. Did I miss a turn back here before we crouch down? Just real quick. Nope, not really. Is there a face in this rock? Somewhere in the way this rock is? Just to give me a second to delay jumping down in that pit. Let's go jump down in that pit. Cool. You know, the number of cryptid sightings really dropped down since glasses were invented. I'm having flashbacks to when you drop down into a pit in Hellblade 1 and fight an undead giant boar thing. I would imagine Senua is as well, given how careful she's being. They want me to hit the button.
Water everywhere.
This must be a special place.
Senua, you have to get out of here.
We can progress in either direction. No, we can't. Unless you're a face. You are a face. I'm watching closely for you to fade away. Oh, you still did it very well. Oh, there we go. I see you. I see you fading. I really wanted to watch because I wasn't sure if they were just doing a good job fading it out of existence, or if they'd actually made it so that the area behind it looked vaguely the same from that one perspective. You know, like really fucking tried with that.
They will leave them in a sacred place.
Something here. You can feel it.
Can't see it, but can feel it. It feels... Yes, light, look.
Left alone in the darkness. Light like before. You have to get through there.
I don't really love tight cave spaces either. Never been in one, but thinking about them is stressful. Oh, she went under. I know we saw human figures there, but that's way better. I thought she was gonna go through the top, what the cavers call a squeeze. No, I can deal with the undead. We've been dealing with the undead. We'll fight more undead. Don't make me squeeze through shit like that, though.
or not moving. Something is here. Something is not right.
You know, this game is Unreal Engine 5. Why is it doing this weird reflection thing in some places? But only in some places. That's like a really old style of reflections. I thought this game had new versions of those kind of effects. That's just a little bit strange. The game still looks incredible in almost every way. That really surprised me. Just a little thing.
There is a path to find Senua.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
Got a face over here? You got a face? Anything here got a face?
There must be something else.
I wonder if the rewards are for finding enough of them. I wonder if it's like worth finding the faces now that I've missed so many. Can I climb this? No, it looks like you can drop down from there or something though. Reflections in 3D games are super hard no matter what you do. Yeah, but I thought this game had like ray tracing and stuff. Ray tracing wouldn't do that. I have ray tracing, but I don't have it on? Does not have ray tracing? What are you doing, game? No, I don't see it. Advanced settings, actually. Hang on. Reflection quality, high. I guess it doesn't.
The light will guide the way.
Will it?
You have to trust it.
This is a different kind of light.
What else can you do but trust it?
She doesn't have a choice.
Do we go view the light from the other side now? I think I actually need to extinguish the flame so I can walk back through, don't I? Or do I need to... Can I put these out? No. This one was already lit when I came in. I guess as an example of hang on, it looks like there might be a face. Nope, I think I'm crazy. I'm just gonna see faces and everything now. That's probably why they chose that as their puzzle. To make you search for faces and everything. Oh wait, no, I don't need to destroy that. Do I? Do I? I can just go back this way? I can... What am I trying to do here? I think I do need to extinguish that and walk through this. No matter how many people named Ray they have working, reflections are still difficult. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Hydro, the old. Oh, why did you choose that?
But sometimes she needs the darkness.
Game looks so good even without RTX, it really does. I think that's why the reflection thing jumped out to me for a second. Is because everything else has been so believable in almost every scene. Love this game. Found yourself arguing with the voices a little too much? Same. It's gonna put out my flame, isn't it? Oh, but I can reach through and light it from the other side since I lit that. That's the point. And that's why the other one exists. In case you walk through before you've set this up, you can go back and light at that one. That makes sense. That makes sense. And now we can activate this bridge. Easy game.
Something dark calls to us.
What is it? Speaking to you.
Doing a quick face check, don't mind me.
Asking for you.
What does it want from us?
It knows we're here.
How can we prove ourselves?
It can feel us.
She has to prove herself.
We must.
The hidden folk.
They made this.
They want you into the darkness. Endless, endless darkness.
There's more to find, more to see.
More rock, deeper in we go. Looking, the further we go.
We have to be a little closer to focus on that. Oh, can I drop down? Is this safe? Seemingly.
The Skalds say Grettir wanted the sword that was buried in Kar's How, and would not be deterred from seeking it. He broke the mound open and started digging until he reached the timber props. By this time it was night. Audun warned him again not to continue, but Grettir threw down a rope and went inside the mound. No light penetrated it, and it reeked of death. But he persisted.
I didn't even touch it, and it started drifting. I'm trying to remember what the story was in the first game. As I recall, the story unlocked by the analog to those in the first game. They were very similar, they just had a different shape instead of runes, since they were in your home nation, rather than here in a foreign nation. It was, I believe, the story of the creation of the legendary sword that you end up getting to kill Hela. Gramir, I think is the name of the sword. I'm not sure about that. So it was semi-related, but it didn't bear on Senua directly. From just listening to that, it sounds like this will be sort of a similar thing. It's going to be the legend of something we interact with. Get, quest for, see, meet, fight. Old as in weak and decrepit, by the way, not as in wise and skillful. I may be decrepit, but at least I can spell the word. Youngin'. That was petty, but you're being rude, so. Are you making me get in the water right here? Hold that torch up high, Senua. We have no idea how deep this is.
Darkness in the water.
Okay.
They know what you're scared of. They can hear us. They can hear you thinking.
Yeah, let's sprint.
They can hear what we fear. Quiet now. The hidden folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this.
Playing with you.
They're testing me.
Can feel that something is
Time for a new controller. I think all of my controllers have drift right. Not all of them. I think 2 out of my 3 Xbox controllers have drift right now.
Something growing, something coming.
Did you know? Because I looked it up. That to replace a joystick in an Xbox controller is very easy. If you just mean the stick. If you mean the module to fix drift, you need to unsolder and resolder part of it. Which is really shitty.
Your fear is in that wood.
She has to get in.
Are you going to need a new one for Elden Ring, or do we expect controller deaths? Oh, I am happy to blame my deaths on my controller. I'm not fixing anything before that. Maybe if you were better at games, you'd be younger right now? Probably. My daughter's the greatest gamer who ever lived. And I swear, we just get further and further apart in age, because I age and she don't.
Don't let them.
Okay, we could all see those horrific visions of people reaching out of the water just at the edge of my light, right? Let's keep going.
Shame.
Get out of the water. Let's keep going.
Senua, something is coming. Something is coming, something is coming, something doesn't feel right here.
Friends? Well, I got my answer. We better leave now. Get me out of here. Let's go. Sorry for being rude. I'm hungry. It's a defensive mechanism. Oh, that's okay. It doesn't bother me.
Don't go in without light.
They will
Drag us down. Must find light. We cannot continue without.
You know, that makes perfect sense. But is there actually a... Oh, it's just that replaying. Can I actually walk over this? Somehow I glanced at this, but I just went, no, I can't walk over that, and gave up on it last time. Oh, it's a coordinated swimming routine that they're doing above the water. Wow! Hadder's used to Samantha negging him.
Listen to yourself.
What's up, Brendan? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. No, they're not too hard, Brendan.
She needs it.
I can see again.
She has something to
Okay. So we don't go in the water without fire. Because fire is the natural enemy of water and defeats it? This is a very tenuous situation.
They will always hunt her, the ones she did not save, clasping her desperately iron bands.
Senua's tenuous situation.
Her down with them, imploring eyes, outstretched hands, until they fall away into darkness, only to rise again.
I don't see no faces. Feels like it's been a short time, though. Imagine I've missed at least one.
Don't let the torch go out.
Oh shit, that's water. I want to see that, though. I think that was going to be something over the water. It wasn't just darkness, wasn't it? Kill me so I can see it again. Come get me. Hug me. Hug me! Thank you. Was it just, like, the 4 floating bodies again? I'm just curious. It was 4 again. I wonder if 4 is significant or anything.
Endless darkness.
Us again.
To light your torch.
Light your torch, Senua.
Shut up. And let me think.
Up there.
There.
How will she get up there?
Oh, she got...
Senua's very bad, no good day.
How much more can they?
So this is a puzzle of passing the flame along to various places.
Light it. As much light as you can make.
Delightful.
Is there enough?
Now I've lit that. I still have to pass through a curtain of water, don't I?
Shame, your pain.
Oh, you know what it is? That's casting a ring of safe light now, isn't it? Because I was able to walk all the way over in front of that.
You must take the plunge.
Yeah, so I must be safe now that I've lit that. I just need to stay near these rings of light. And to relight my own torch there. Didn't expect this cave area to be so long. I'm not shocked, but I didn't expect it either.
The time is now. There is no other way. Put your head under water and take a deep breath.
Why is it sputtering? Just keep moving. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming. Oh, motherfucker.
It's the only way. She has to go through.
Climb, climb, climb. Easy game. Oh my god. When did they start inventing mental health medications? It's like painfully recent to our time, right?
Alone again. Some things can only be done alone.
No sun.
Depends on if you count cocaine or not. You know, I'd take some cocaine. I'm not sure it would solve Senua's problems, but it's got to have some combat benefits, right? Sure, they had various mosses and fungi. Interrupting Icelandic senior swim by running through with a torch. Is that the spirit of a hidden folk or something?
What are they doing?
Who is that image we keep seeing?
In the end, lies the beginning. Make your way. You'll be rewarded.
Rewarded? And if we don't make our way?
They will kill us.
No.
Yes.
A light. A light.
Oh, thank you.
What are they saying?
Something
grab the torch.
Something needs to be done.
Remember the trailer for this game being you and an army of people trying to kill a giant? If it's all hallucinations, are we part of a very aggressive group therapy? I mean, that's as good as my guess was, yeah. We have talked about the giant so far with only 2 other people, both of whom...
How is it possible? Too deep for this kind of beauty.
Wow. Okay. Both of whom also seem to suffer hallucinations. So yeah, I think it's kind of an ad hoc group therapy, sure. Is this not the way? Oh good, there's a path over here. I was about to say, I'm right beside this. Is this not how I get up here? Oh, we're helping that spirit along. And they just leave us. I think I want to douse this now so I can walk through, though. There's ongoing research that guided hallucinogenic therapy really helps PTSD and depression sufferers. Yeah, there's a lot of research going on around previously illicit drugs and so on, and their benefits in mental health, right? Not every one of them, and some of them it's uncertain, but I remember reading an article about like MDMA, and it's possible, unconfirmed, but possible benefits. The problem is, we're short on research because they've been demonized for so long. This apparently... Am I standing in the middle of some spirity area? I am. I can't climb up there. I need to activate something first. Where do I need to go, then, to begin with? I don't want to go down to the sad place. I want to climb up high in the twilight, beautiful space. Where do you want me to go, game? Yep, there is. Stigma needs to be broken about mental health, for sure. What if the voices are real, and she's the illusion? Oh, mind blow. Honestly, it might as well be. We have to battle what we see, or we die and we have to restart. It's as real as if it was real for Senua. What am I missing here? Does lighting that torch activate some other path and I can go elsewhere? Do all those torches activate all the... If any one of them is lit, are all the sort of blue spirity constructs activated? And I can therefore walk over that path? Is that what I failed to notice? Okay, there's one over there that's not getting activated, so it's not all of them, but it's within a range, say, or at the very least, one can activate multiple things.
Look, another opening.
How do we get to it?
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know. You need to know.
She'll find out. She'll find out voices. She's a bit of a gamer, I think you'll find. She'll find out.
She needs to show.
The way is blocked, but
it can be changed.
Change the world and make your
Yeah. That'll teach you to doubt, won't it? Voices in my head. I know how to press A. What's up, Rave Taco? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Want to reactivate this so I can walk over. Oh, and then I can go through that way. That's exactly why I did that. Because now I can do this.
You know what to do now.
So we put this wall back because it's also a walkway.
You can feel that it's right. Trust
We come back around here. And then we can put this wall back we just walked through, because it's also a walkway. Easy game. Why do the voices sound like preppy high school girls? Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. I mean, they represent her insecurities. She was probably picked on those kind of people back in the picked equivalent of high school, which I think was nothing at some point in her life.
The torch. Give them the torch. It's all she has. She can't give it to them. They'll be trapped here forever.
You won't be able to see.
Now she is trapped. Stupid. Stupid. You need a torch.
Where you going with that, Spirit? You're gonna help me, right?
There must be a way through.
Buddy?
Yes, there, a path.
Hey.
You can do this, Senua.
Wisdom lies beyond.
And I should be able to extinguish this without a torch, of course. Samantha, I've talked 3 times about our Saturday the 29th Shadow of the Erdtree fundraising stream for the Trevor Project and to celebrate Pride. I've talked once about the schedule this coming week. I think it'll be a normal week. I'm going to aim to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. Hellblade will take at least tonight and Tuesday, I imagine. It might take a third night. That's probably all it will take. We'll see. I don't know what comes next. It might be there's this horror game about working on an oil rig that becomes all terrifying. Might be that. That comes out this week. And I think that will be on the slightly shorter end. We need to find something I can ideally... Oh, I should extinguish this, maybe? That's all I can do. I might be on the shorter side, which would be good. We could finish it, hopefully, before Shadow of the Erdtree. Man, I never knew it was this involved to start the Olympics. There are spirits. You gotta... Oh my god.
That figure. What is it doing?
The torch. There. No one has ever been here before can feel it.
Unlike anything you've ever known.
For she is the first person to get this deep, to come this far.
Now we can go back up with the torch and progress. Cthulhu oil rig game? Yeah! What is it called again? Does anyone know the game I'm talking about and remember the name? I saw it just earlier this afternoon watching Tino. Because it was on his NNRs. Notable new releases. That's how I knew it was coming out this week.
What was lost?
Wait. Oh, I see. We can go back to the start. The first thing I had trouble
Remember what they say.
with, because we have a ramp up there now. From that last flame I lit. I got
We
it.
haven't passed the test yet. Over there. Where?
They posted release dates and nothing else, but just in case. Yeah, it's the 21st, right?
She has to get over there.
Which is, what's the date now? 16th. 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th. Oh, but you said Thursday before. Is it one of those things where it's going to be like midnight GMT, so it ends up being, what would that be? 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time? Something like that. Still Wakes the Deep. That's it. Thank you. Thank you, 40 Cal Fox. That's the game I'm talking about if anyone wants to look it up. We may play 40 Cal Fox to fill in the time. I'm not certain of that. That's one of my thoughts right now.
Watch.
Drops on the 20th in California.
New game that makes you safe.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does as well.
Let's go to the cabin.
Thank you, Spirit. We're still looking over at the Spirit. Senua was watching it. Does she look forward now that it's disappeared? She does. That's fun. Faces, faces. I haven't looked for faces in forever. Faces? Anyone faces? Stones? Do any of you want a face? Can I stand in the right place for a face? The face place? No? Alright.
It's getting dark.
So dark.
We are going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into the darkness again.
I don't want to go into the darkness
No,
either.
No. Stay
Again.
here. Stay here in the light.
With eyes to see what might be. You have made your way. Let yourself be guided by us.
This is our reward.
A light.
Oh my god.
A light in the dark.
So beautiful.
Go ahead and guide me, hidden folk. Take me to your rave. Your concerts must be amazing.
Still dark.
How did you develop this LED tech back in the fucking 8th century?
Darkness here.
There is more and more.
Are they glowworms? I have to know.
Did you feel that?
Something is here. Something is not right. There is horror in this darkness.
They're taking us to more darkness.
They're tricking you with this light.
Tricking me with this light. We're gonna go to a fucking festival. An underground music festival. I mean, it might be a bad trip, but it might be just what she needs to unwind a little bit. This could be great for us. We're about to slide down this, aren't we? This might suck. No, we could still have a good festival.
Don't make a sound.
I can feel them.
Daft Punk, is that you? Nope. Is the Drager, not the hidden folk, I imagine. They must be. They look like zombies. Ah, come on. But I haven't seen Drager that looked exactly like this before. Oh, come on, you're so fast. I'm trying to wait until the last second to get a counter, and I just can't see their attacks coming. Yeah, they've got masks. I think they're Drager. My other idea was maybe they were, oh crap, people who had gone searching for the hidden folk and become lost in the caves or something and become monsters. Oh, fuck off. Dodged her. Him, them, dodged him. Failed to dodge them that time. Ooh, parrying them is not, that doesn't look great. Well, okay, I want a music festival, but we can't just... Do you have any security here? We can't just go on before we address that.
What were they? What were they? What were they made of?
Who are they?
Are more coming? When will it be enough?
You have to take attendee safety very seriously. This is the kind of thing that ruins an atmosphere and a festival.
What was that? Someone behind you?
No. Nothing.
Nothing is here.
Nothing is here.
Why are you following?
Stop playing liminal. This is why I gotta keep a little dirt under your pillow. Okay, but was the camera supposed to go onto the ground? I don't think I was supposed to be grabbed at the edge there. I'm not even sure I was supposed to fall down like that. Something weird happened, but it's working now. Why do they sound all digital now? Is the animus or whatever glitching? You have to give me more time with Senua. I'll find out the information about the historical assassins you want to know. Just don't take me out yet. Keep me in, even if the animus is going funky. I'm supposed to dodge. I was mashing block, wondering why nothing was happening. I was supposed to dodge that. Supposed to dodge that too, but a little bit later, I think. That I don't know what you do about. Okay. Jeez. It's aliens? Ancient aliens? I think it's humans that have become monstrous. Ancient aliens. I've watched a lot of History Channel, and what Ancient Aliens did was built everything. Doesn't look pleasant. It's just weird. There's a giant hole here to the side for, I don't know, atmosphere. Let's keep following the LEDs.
Keep following.
Light or just another trick from the hidden folk?
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in. Keeping you here. Be careful.
Did the lights...
Trap!
on both sides. Delightful.
Each one is worse.
You know, we haven't had to fight 2 at a time of anything yet. Very regularly there were fights against 2 enemies at once, and even more in Hellblade 1. But Hellblade 1 had a cinematic fighting style for sure. Not quite this cinematic, not quite as regularly interrupted by, you know, like short videos like that one there. It had a wider camera angle too, so. But that's a decision. They could have just done it the same way as 1. Am I down? What button did you want me to hit? I was hitting all of them. Fuck you if the voices were just saying, this isn't the end, get up, and I couldn't. The voices are supposed to be your guidance, as well as your torment. Which were they doing, guiding or tormenting just then? Don't do it again. I'm mashing A. I'm mashing A, I'm dodging. I'm blocking, I'm mashing A. It was mashing A! I did that for half the time. I was alternating between that and attack. Damn it. What's up, OMG Ollie? You ever thought about doing audiobooks? Your voice is soothing for the soul. It's very kind of you. You know, once or twice I have thought about it, but I would want to, you know, do my best, take it seriously, make a demo and give it some time and things like that. And I've had other projects I wanted to spend time on. And now, a lot of them are going to be done by AI, I imagine. So that's but very kind of you to say. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good one. I was trapped between a hard place, a rock, and a hard place. Yeah, combat in this game is basically as complex as it was in the first game, which is to say, complex enough. It's not going to impress anyone, but it's fine. But it's far less freeform and made even more cinematic, which I don't think makes it better. I'm not really sure it makes it worse, but it doesn't make it better.
Can you feel them within the depths?
Hang on, what's the little side path?
The cave is singing to you.
It's the same path.
The walls are singing to you.
Can I see a face from over here? Is that why you wanted me to go the other way, to miss the face? I can't tell. There's so many shapes in here that could make faces. I'm not seeing any though. So we will go on.
This means something.
Maybe it's dangerous.
No, you have to go there. You have to find out.
That's a space for a torch. Is one about to appear?
Who is it?
Is someone there?
Who are they?
Who's there?
What are they saying?
Don't get too close.
No.
You can't.
That's our voice.
Angels are down here with you.
We're gonna pass the sword to ourselves?
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
I'm pretty sure that's our voice.
She is thinking about it.
No, Senua.
I don't want to give up the sword, of course, but I also don't want me to be without the sword, but that's why I don't want to give it up. But it's me that needs a sword.
Listen to us.
Senua, no.
We know what to do.
We are protecting you.
What are you going to do now?
There it goes.
Sacrifices.
Off into the central vacuum system of the cave. You remember when they used to install those in houses? I didn't know caves ever got them though. There it goes.
Which makes her strong. A protector. A avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her.
What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
Great. Let's go find the point in the future where it's us on the other side of that hole, receiving a sword as quickly as we can.
Where are you taking me, hidden folk? You think you are special, but you are not. You are not special. Follow the light, Senua. Don't let it go. That's what you are.
Those ones don't look like they were backing off. So, is the idea here that if I go forward, I'll get in trouble because they're over there? So I want to go to the right? The lights are moving on. I don't want to lose those little lights.
Move quick, faster, faster.
Yeah, I think the idea with that flickering red that was going on is I need to be with these lights or close to them as much as possible. And if I stay outside them, I'll be caught.
At the bottom of the earth. I don't like it.
Keep going.
Shapes. Shifting.
They have led you here, and now they will kill you.
Oh, this music festival's in a really hard to reach location. I had no idea parking would be so far from the actual stage.
Does it have eyes?
It can smell us.
Guess the land must have been cheap to rent. That's probably why they put it down here. Oh my god.
There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it. I feel that breath. Who are they?
Come on, that's right the way I'm going, guy. Get out of my way. I'm gonna trust the lights, but... Okay, they do seem to be moving. What's driving them back? Some power of the hidden folk is also guiding me? What is this?
It's beautiful. Take you. Forward to the hidden folk. Orbit. They make this path for you.
The lights went on the right side of that rock. Not second guessing the lights. Follow them closely. They went up this way? They went up this way. Are they trying to lose me with these sharp turns and stuff?
Always more to do. Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Light shining through. Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk? Another trick.
I'm nearly there, Samantha. I'm nearly there. I bet the opening act hasn't even finished yet. Nearly there.
Down there, more creatures. Watching your every move. If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows move, eat you alive.
I know we've been through a lot. You guys, your hand stamps didn't wear off or anything, right?
Can she make it across? I don't like it. Don't fall. Be careful. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this.
You do know what happens when you follow the light at the end of the tunnel, Hydra, right? You get to the music festival?
Go. Go. I hate it here. It's too tough.
Oh god, there's more tunnel. Is that the answer you were looking for?
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she's crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again.
Just looking for an overall face shape with this sort of rock outcropping. So that would
But
be
it is
fun.
over.
Didn't find one.
There is a shift.
Something
an
about that.
invitation. They draw her onwards.
Nope, never mind.
Just out of reach, but
didn't come together to a face shape like I kind of imagined it could.
She's close now.
Okay. I guess this is also a training area for the Jedi. What's over here? Now that I don't have to worry about going off path. Nothing. Okay. Might be a face that I'm missing there.
It's there. The hidden folk. She's close now. Can you feel them? Can you hear them? Close to their world. Their world. This is the last test. You can see. This is the last trial. The hidden folk are here. They have tested us so long. And now they have brought you to them. That figure again. Who is that? There. The tunnel. Wait to go. Get over there. She needs to get over there.
The sort of like unfolding fractal designs remind me of the first Doctor Strange movie, which I saw in 3D, and that was a hell of an experience, but those effects in 3D are like mind-bending in a slightly queasy way. I don't experience motion sickness almost ever, especially not while just watching something. VR even doesn't bother me. Actual motion very rarely does, but visual effects never have. That movie, it didn't quite give me motion sickness, but it was unsettling in 3D. It was disorientating for sure.
They have taught you how to exist in this world.
Am I piecing together this bridge? Seems I am, but I can't get a lot of different... Hello. Oh.
You brought it down.
Yeah, I'm kind of messed up and a very serious person. I bring a lot of things down. But that's okay. Senua's struggling with things. That's her fight. But yeah, that's what we do. I need to put this rock back up or something. Flip the entire thing around again.
Give you the wisdom you seek. You will be free. You will know what you came here to know.
What are these smaller ones we can do along the way for?
But first you must show them. Show them what you said. You changed it. Now you can see. Now we can see. Yes, the tunnel. Yes. You brought it down. You made it happen. Now you just have to get to it. How's she gonna get to it? She doesn't know.
Back at the start.
She's looking.
We need to find a way. You will.
Oh, that's close to connected, but not quite connected.
Now look at her. Look, you know.
I think we go back to the start to connect to it from the side we were nearer on before. Hang on, I'm working on it.
She understands their work.
Gotta do grounding exercises every now and then. The fractal effects and the red lights give you hope this was set in the Control universe. That would be a hell of a thing. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to play Alan Wake 2. The Control-themed DLC for it. The Control universe co-op game they're working on. And hopefully, because I believe they're also working on it, I think they've confirmed that. Hopefully, Control 2 itself. God, I love Control and Jesse Faden.
We are ready, Senua.
Okay. Getting over here more up close. This looks less like a fractal geometric asshole. So I'm comfortable with this. Let's get out of this cave. The light just disappeared. Still, this is okay.
She can see herself. All the other selves. Us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces. All the fragments that helped her here. We know. All of them. All the signs. We can see them clearly. All connected. All meaningful. Yes. She remembers how it started. Almost an end. Drowning in the ocean. But we saved her. saved you. We screamed your name till you heard us. And we fought together. We survived. We were lost in this new land. Hurt. Broken. We had no hope.
The Furies are selling themselves as a necessary part of Senua's survival for driving her onward. You know, the Darkness tried this earlier, and the Furies are better than the Darkness, but
It holds so much power over you.
maybe if I could press X, we can doubt in this game, too.
Always love.
Always death. And at the end, we found him.
Thorgester.
Strong. Proud.
And we helped you.
At the end, we found him, Thorgester, strong, proud, murderer, slaver, torturer.
Do you understand? His goodness.
His goodness?
And you saved him.
And he saved us. Now, if we defeat her,
His world will collapse.
like yours,
He needs to believe in the world of his father.
he believes his father more than anyone.
We know, Senua. That is where change happens.
We saw it. They saw it. The hidden folk. They broke us. They changed us.
They are everything.
They are here.
She can feel them slipping through her soul.
God, I hate this sequence. For the squeeze through the rocks, not the bit of story I was, teasing there. That's interesting. I hate this squeeze.
The ones who
Can you
hide.
imagine, Samantha? Don't imagine. Can you imagine?
Tell her how to defeat the giants. And she will keep her promise. But it's never so simple, is it?
So, let's shake the hands of the hidden folk.
Has a price. There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies. I can feel them.
Feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
You should never have come here. They can see us.
What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for? I'm here.
There's someone here.
Watching.
More than one.
I know you.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
Mad woman.
Their
Rude.
eyes.
Everywhere. Can feel them pouring into
I prefer the term seer. Thank you.
What is she supposed
Hello?
to do something.
How dare you?
What do you want me to do?
That's more like it.
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for
It's
nothing?
lagging behind her as she waves her hands just a little bit.
What is that?
It looked like.
There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
And feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you? I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Who are these around you, Senua?
Just tell me if you need a button press from me, game. I'm here to save my life.
Those you have saved.
Just let me know.
Those who have led to death.
Which button is swim, game? Just tell me.
You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home.
How are you getting out of the cave, by the way? Doesn't seem like anyone's going to be leaving this cave.
But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile.
The storytelling's great, and nowadays this would just be like a Forbes article, like researchers believe that ancient Nordic Eddas, or I might be confusing a couple cultures, but something like that. Ancient story actually refers to a historical volcano eruption we found in the sediment layers. There's no magic to it anymore.
The woman had to leave her home, go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods
Edda?
now?
Is that I actually don't know what country, what modern country's area we're in right now in the story.
The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people.
I just know it's Norse.
As is the way of that kind. The weak lost all to the strong. With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. And death held dominion over all.
So the Draeger became cannibalistic monsters they are because of a
darker,
change of
terrible than those
climate that ruined crops for a season or more. Due to a volcanic eruption?
The child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were set to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness.
How did that go?
She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
out.
Everywhere.
Pass me the sword, me from earlier.
Need to fight.
I know you feel you need it, but it's me that needs it. You'd give it up for me so that I don't have to me go without us sword. I've already done this joke. Just give me the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword.
You are nothing without your sword.
I do really like Control, but I have to say this is better than reading a document with 4% redacted. Yeah, the redacted thing, sometimes it's really funny, sometimes it's just there for effect. There were a couple times I was like, yeah, but what does it say?
Survived without her sword, and now she has it back, invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled, all the deaths she might have died. A new sword, a new self, new Senua, who can see the giant's truth.
You are faster. Not just strength, you can reach it.
Oh, fuck off. Do you have a follow-up when I do that? I won that X mashing. Same sword, right? I didn't get a clear look at it, but it seemed like it, yeah. Mashing X! Mashing X! Thank you. How about this? Instead of timing a parry for your fucking hands. Oh, come on. I hit dodge a split second too late when I realized that was a flashing attack. Just a split second. When you get a good dodge or parry on them, they don't have a lot of health, unlike some of the upstanding armored Draegr we fought earlier. Basically one combo each. Ah! Another success for the Spooky Cave pneumatic tube system! Oh shit. I was ready for a fucking parry, not that. Yeah, race for that. They don't survive long enough for me to build up like a full mirror charge on any one of them, which is slightly annoying of them.
They underestimate you.
Apparently somebody tried to jump the queue there and his friend was as unhappy as I was. See, when I kill this one, I should... Oh no, I still have my mirror. Other times it feels like when I get a kill, my mirror slightly resets, and they have little enough health, I barely build up another mirror before the next one. But maybe I'm mistaken, seeing as I still had it then. Come on. I dodged the thing I should parry. You get grabbed. Had a happy ending after all, though. Dodged early for that.
You ever win this?
God, this game looks so freaking good. Acting too, I'm gushing.
See how small you are. Do you see how the pitiless world stands
You're supposed to be giving me advice on fighting a giant. You're supposed to be building me up. A bit.
Do you hate?
I just want to know the cool technique.
What would you do to change?
I would learn a combination of buttons and invest skill points. Just give me the technique.
You cannot kill the giants.
That doesn't help.
Secrets fester in the dark. Only the light can burn them away.
Secrets. Are you telling me the secret to defeat the giants is investigative journalism?
Help me!
Which button is that?
Baby. Underbrooch. Iltoiga's real name. Inga.
Her name. Inga.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will find and hold.
How did you get down here?
She knows her name now.
You don't look like you've fought 30 cannibals.
She knows her.
Was there another path?
Big fan of.
Bob with cereals, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 3 total mods. I really appreciate that. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She will still kill you.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltoiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here. Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draenei were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. A grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. Yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her eyes.
Our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir, as they whisper.
Means us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw
The
it.
hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes. And speak her name.
A ritual. Rituals will change it. They will bring change. They transform. They move.
She's the spirit of the child.
What is hidden?
The woman who is trying to escape
Never say.
the Draeger, trying to help her child escape what became of the people who were starving.
How will you know what
and left in the cave.
What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual with you?
You may be alone, Senua.
Without us.
Not alone.
With her.
Hellblade
In her. Her reality. A world of loss. Pain.
Making him run looks kind of funny.
And we may not be there with you.
You need to survive.
Furies are saying if we pass into the other realm, but do it with Il Toiga, we may lose them and be essentially in Il Toiga's spirit world or something. I didn't follow that entirely, but the Furies are afraid we might lose them. Are we doing the summoning right now? Okay, I thought we were gonna walk back and talk with some people or something, like Torgister. Oh. Well, we found the music festival. It's a little different to what I thought. It's a bit different.
Ingun. I know you.
Where'd the subtitles go?
Remember.
Right? Go when the lava's
Also here, trapped in her hell.
not there.
I need to free her from her prison.
Okay. That's a hand. Does she do something when that happens, or is it just on the beat? It's her like crouching over in pain or something. The chains?
Break her chains.
Good thing that was just a vision. Yeah, good thing. Good thing. Or is this the spirit of the mother?
Ingun, I can help you.
They said the brooch left with the child, but it could have been the mother's brooch left with her. I think this is the mother. And she's getting angrier. She's picking up the BPM. Burns per minute. You about to set fire again? Oh fuck, one try each?
I will break your chains.
This game's beautifully designed, it is. Hey! Oh god, the effects at this festival are wild.
Gone forever.
Are we all seeing this? Gonna wait one. Go. Oh god, come on, stick drift, don't kill me now. Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. I was counting out the timing and that just longer pause than I was expecting. I thought I was gonna get running just after the blast started, and not seeing the blast did not stop me. Alright, here's the one I didn't make last time. We're good. Are we? Are we good? Oh wait. Oh, that feel when the music stops and you gotta be a real person again. You know, you got work in the morning. Oh my god.
She is dying. El Tiger, she is in pain.
What did she say?
You can ease her pain. You know what to do. Give it to her. Her baby. She just wanted to protect what she loved. What happens when you fail? You break. You become monstrous. Consumed by rage. Grief. No more. Let them rest. Together. Together. Together now. Let her rest. It's time. Sleep well. Inga.
She's just another face in a rock now? Oh no, there's still hair there. No, that's mostly stone.
All the rage. All the fear. All the grief.
I think that means we're free of her. Because I've proven I'm not good at seeing faces in stone.
People will be free again. You brought hope. Yes.
You think you have triumphed,
I do.
but this means nothing.
Ouch.
This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home.
Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here. More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand. Is he?
I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing.
We have.
Time to ruin a cutscene with money.
Soul of Space, thank you so much for the resub in the 6 total months. Your timing was perfect. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your backstory emotes.
And now I see.
Your no pre-roll ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something. Be sure of that. She is
I will come with you. I know the Gordy, and he respected me once.
That was a really beautiful scene, but we all caught Torguster saying, if this is real, no more sacrifices, right? If this is real is a tough thing for us.
She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but wisdom has a price. Remember, what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Bothervik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Björk. They've been pains in our asses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you?
You know, the slavery.
Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
God, I feel like there can't be a lot left in this. I need to get sleep at some point. Do we go on? Pomegranates, has anyone here played this game or watched all of it and know if there's like an hour of scenery left or more, even if it's just 2 or 3 more? Does anyone happen to know, out of curiosity? This game's so cinematic. It's very cinematic. It's more cinematic than the first game. And I think that's not my favorite choice, but it hasn't harmed it much. There are fewer scenes where I feel like the action is very dependent on me, even fights. Because like I said, the first game, there's a lot of fights where you're managing multiple enemies, special boss enemies, and you have to learn not super complex ways to deal with them, but you have to deal with them. This game hasn't made me do anything like that. It's given me one-on-one fights that can give more cinematic camera angles, and I only have to get in a handful of hits before it gives me essentially a short cutscene of, you know, beheading them or something like that. But it hasn't harmed it too much because the focus of the game is different, and the combat's still good enough. And then once or twice, it's given me scenes like freeing Ingun, where I have a little more action to do, and it's a little more dependent on me getting it right. And it's fucking kicks during those times, so I'm enjoying full well. No, the gameplay is 6 to 7 hours for completion. Yeah, it says 7 hours on how long to beat. I'm about halfway-ish. Perfect. Okay. Samantha, I think this is a good place to pause then, because I could maybe go another half hour before I'd be really pressing, doing my night errands, like giving the cats food and all this other stuff at any reasonable time and getting enough sleep for work. But if this is about halfway-ish, I think we'll finish this on Tuesday. I think we'll pause there and finish this on Tuesday. Okay? So, right now, let me tell you about the Shadow of the Erd Tree stream. For anyone who wasn't here and didn't hear the details earlier, Saturday, 6/29, the game comes out this Thursday and Friday, depending on your region. But I'm going to wait until a couple Saturdays from now, so you have time to get ahead of me. Noon US Eastern, we are going to start a special stream of Shadow of the Erd Tree and a fundraiser for the Trevor Project to celebrate Pride. And we have some delightful goals and incentives. Your donations can go towards mutating Baxter. I'll explain what that is another time. I've explained it a couple times this stream. It's pretty fun. As well as every $2 equals 1 minute of playing with no armor other than my headgear. And people are going to be choosing my headgear, so I'm sure they'll choose things that are very unhelpful. As well as overall goals like doing an Elden Ring lore quiz. I'll try and do one. We'll see what happens. Godfrey cosplay that I will do right then and there on that stream. Scheduling a Sekiro replay. for soon after we finish Shadow of the Erdtree. Crystal Panther, once again, I just can't explain. I will in future. You'll see what it is if we unlock it. It's a good little prize. Horaloo, that relates to Godfrey, you can probably imagine. And a third playthrough of Sekiro with a randomizer. And regardless of those goals, you know, depending on which ones we reach, depending on whether or not you can give, it'll still be a fantastically fun stream, so I hope you can be there. This coming week, I will be streaming, I believe, the usual schedule, which is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, just like my start time tonight. I hope you can make it to those. And I get to see you other evenings. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a lovely, lovely time. This game is very good. It's what I wanted. I know people picked on it for, it does have a shorter length. It does have pretty simplistic combat at times. It is a walking simulator, but to be honest, that's what the first game was. So it's what I expected, and I'm really enjoying. You know, this late on a Sunday, I don't have anyone really right now live to, I'm gonna have to leave you to your own devices. Because I need to go take care of, like, the cat food and stuff I mentioned, so I can't hunt down a new person. We'll do that another time. I'm just gonna let you go then. Thank you again. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope I see you this coming week. I hope you can make it to the Saturday the 29th, noon, early start time, long stream. Shadow of the Erdtree kickoff and fundraiser. No one live? No one live. Take the A off that. No one live right now. And have a wonderful evening or a wonderful rest of your day or whatever time it is wherever you are. Thank you again. Night or day or whatever, everyone.